Happy Saturday, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you're at in the world. So yesterday, I was able to get to the other readings. I definitely did all the fire signs. Did a little bit of earth, did a little bit of air. I don't believe I touched any water. So those signs that are up right now, all placements, those are I'm pulling the cards for. Yes, I will be putting timestamps, of course. Um, so bring your coffee, get your water, shake your protein bars, your protein shake. Mira, come chill. Any questions, put them in the chat, please. This is also, subscriber appreciation day, sending good energies. So, however I can help, I'm here to do. Good morning, Echo. Pony baby, good morning. Yup. Yup. Good morning, Reina. Diana, good morning, my love. Good morning. I mean, if y'all can toss the likes in here so others know that I'm doing the 3 free questions for anything they may have pertaining to the weekend or what's on their mind. King Hurricane, good morning, King. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back, baby. Okay, so now let me see while everybody's getting gathered. Yeah, I had to put the slow mo back because y'all was wilding yesterday. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I couldn't keep up. I was just like, okay. But it's not on 60 seconds. It's on 50. Okay. I'm all the fun, baby. You forget. I am the fun. Now I gotta wait to post my shenanigans. Yeah, so I can fully absorb it. Absolutely. I hope everybody slept well. I feel like we had a sleepover, yo. I spoke to y'all before I went to sleep, and now we up. We talking again. All right. So let me get straight to it. We're gonna start with Pisces. First things first for the Pisces. And Pisces is absolutely in my chart. So I gotta spread the love. So what deck are we gonna use for the Pisces? Pisces, if any Pisces end up coming on here and you have any questions, please. But pertaining to anything you have going on. I don't mean questions about me. I'm talking about questions for you to help your day be better, your weekend be better. So that a lot of smiles go around. I have children. That's what took me so long. Good morning, Nicholas. Okay. First things out for the Pisces. What deck are we gonna use? Let's ask the muertos. What deck do the Pisces need? I hope you slept amazing, my love. All right. Spin messages for the Pisces. No. It's okay. No. Oh, okay. Got you right now, Pisces. Reading. Okay. You may hear the twins arguing over Roblox. One twin doesn't want her in the land in I think it's called Brookhaven or Brookhaven. I don't know. But it's interesting. Okay, Pisces. What's going on with the Pisces? So there are some Pisces who are caught as far as they see there's a new beginning about to pop off, and they're a bit nervous regarding the new beginning. And some are being triggered regarding a past situation. So let's say it was a job, or it's like, well, the last time I did it this way, it didn't work out, or the last time like a referral, the last time something was done, it left like a bad taste in your mouth. So some Pisces right now are extra super duper cautious. There's no need to be paranoid, okay? Don't create a blockage. Use discernment. As far as if it feels good and it looks good, don't let a past situation be the narrative of everything that you're gonna do going forward, right? Oh nope, I did that before and it nope. You get me? Like, don't yes, learn from the lessons, but don't let that be. Oh god damn, this shit needs some. Good morning, it's boss. I think I know who that is. Good morning, welcome, bienvenidos. Right now, we're doing Pisces reading. I did the fire signs yesterday. I did one earth. I did no water and one air, I believe. All right, Pisces. Good morning, Pearl. Good morning. I missed you. If you haven't gotten a chance yet, please like this live so others know that I'm on right now. I'm also still doing the 3 free questions, okay? So 3 questions, you put them in the chat. I will ask the muertos. And yeah, it's my way of giving back, showing my appreciation. It is, I knew it. Hi, Papi. I knew it. All right, Pisces. Oh shit, that's mad cards. Okay. That's another one. Ah shit, again, realization. Yo, Pisces, y'all coming to the realization of endings. Y'all coming to the realization like, oh shit, the new beginnings. Y'all coming to the realization that I don't want to be that person's friend no more. Coming to the realization that abundance is literally right around the fucking corner for you. All right. Okay. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards out for Pisces right now. Whew, I'm excited. Okay, so all of these meant to be upright. Okay. Yes, I read upright. I read reversals. They both mean something, and I don't want to leave nothing out. Okay. So first card out is darkness, number 40. This is for the Pisces. All right. So heads up, Pisces. Listen up. It's your turn, baby. So you are entering a time of introversion, a learner time, or a time to turn inward to plan and strategize. It is time to do shadow work, which will bring big dividends later on. Release what no longer works for you, Pisces. At this time, release. Think that's for you, okay, mommy? Release what no longer serves you, works for you at this time. You're being urged, like seriously urged to do so. Okay, let's see. One of the earliest human fears is said to be a fear of the dark. We fear what we can't see, and we fear what we may be hiding. In reality, the dark is as important as the light. In nature, there are many nocturnal animals that go about the business of living under the moon, not the sun. The darker times of the lunar and seasonal cycles signal a time to naturally turn inwards, to stay close to home, to look closely at ourselves, and to plan for the light. So release that shit. Okay? Release what's not, what no longer work. I know there's some things that people, they have an emotional connection to certain stuff, and it's hard to let that go. Just figure out where the emotional connection is at. Is it to this person, or is it to the past? Is it 2 years ago? Like, there a lot of analyzing and reflecting, and again, realization is out here. So let's do realization right now for Pisces. With self-awareness comes realization. Knowledge is power. That's crazy because power is out here too. What the fuck? Knowledge is power. Self-examination of your role within a situation is important. As we move into the early waxing cycle, this is just a card. That's what it says on the card. As we move into the early waxing cycle, light begins to shine upon the shadows, illuminating what is. This is the beginning of a powerful process. Realization. When we decide to really examine our lives without fear or favor, it can be hard. This is no doubt an act of courage. We might not like what we discover after all, yet without self awareness and the will to act upon those realizations, whether we perceive them as a negative or a positive, we do not get to change and grow. The realization that we have a pattern, a bad habit, or a behavior that is causing us pain is a powerful position. Even though we may feel worry and pain around these discoveries, we can then take personal responsibility to change our situation since we know our current position. Knowing ourselves more completely enables us to accept ourselves more readily and to dare to love exactly who we really are. So there's gonna be Pisces at this time, 111 on the thing. There's gonna be Pisces at this time, okay, that self-reflection, it's gonna be heavy, okay, and get shadow work. You have to get comfortable with the uncomfortable feelings, okay, those uncomfortable thoughts, right? There's people like, if you're being a fucking hater, you're being a hater. Say this like, goddamn, I'm being a hater. All right, let me stop. Let me correct my energy, right? I'm being a bitch. Let me stop. Let me correct my energy, right? Let me, I'm being an asshole. All right, let me stop. I'm being a jerk. Let me correct my energy. It's one of those. All right. You definitely got to see where it's at. Sometimes that hurts. Good morning, Sina Maricela. Good morning, family. If y'all can please, so people know I'm on doing the 3 free questions for whoever may need it. Just put it in the chat. Right now, I'm reading for Pisces. All right. So power, Pisces, stepping into your power. Big deal. Big deal. Your spiritual power, will power. Okay. These are the different things. Because there's some Pisces who their will to do certain shit is getting kicked in certain ways. And certain no. We're gonna come out of that. And then we have other Pisces who are fully in their shit, right? Knowing what they want, knowing how they're gonna get it. The attitude is proper, right? Balance. So that's just a heads up, right? For the different type of Pisces right now that they're talking about. But now the spirit Pisces, ya spirits, ya muertos, universe, divine, right? They're urging you right now to step into your true power. Shine brightly. Do not hide who and what you are. The time is right to attract big things for yourself. Ancestral energy is important. Open your mind to larger possibilities. Big magic can be brought. So go outside, go outside on a clear night and look up. Hopefully, you'll see the stars. If you are really lucky, you might see the swirling Milky Way spilling across the darkness. And then there she is, the big full moon, unmistakable in her glory and power. She moves the earth itself, stabilizes it into orbit. She releases and pulls the seas. She is the object of devotion, the inspiration of poems, the realm of goddesses, and she has witnessed the very first of us rise up on 2 legs and venerate her. Generation after generation, we have stood barefoot under the same moon, wishing, setting intentions, dancing, enjoying her graceful power. You are made of the very swirling matter that is the stuff of stars. You're pure possibility, Pisces, changing constantly, renewing and transforming. Take this moment to recognize that the power, and rejoice in it. For your next step is the precursor to your future self. Stepping into your power, Pisces. Where in any shape, way, or form, right? Because you may be like, well, I'm powerful. Okay, well, I'm just saying, wherever you may feel depleted, right? Like it's low. I should have more. Well, this is for you, Pisces. Okay, step into your fucking power. All right, and that doesn't mean being negative, right? Stepping into your power should never be a negative thing. It should never feel negative. It should never feel draining. No, stepping into your power is uplifting. Okay. Let's see what else. So now number 38, we have abundance. Abundance for the Pisces. This is out here for y'all. And I'm going to see if the Muertos have any other cards I got to pull. All right. Abundance, Pisces. Listen up. Take advantage of this time of abundance. It is all around you. Possibility and opportunity are everywhere. You are open and responsive to the abundance around you. There is enough for everyone. Okay. So if there's any Pisces out here that have their own business, or they're they're running their own something, but it's like worried about competitors, or don't worry about nobody else. You're wasting energy. You should be with that energy that you're putting in to worry about who's this and what's that and what do they got going. What about those sales or whatever the case may be? Yeah, you're wasting time. So please, abundance is out here. If you operate from lack, right, that's what you're gonna get. So don't, right? Just wish well for everyone. I hope we all make it. That should be the mindset for everybody. It shouldn't be you want to be the big boss applesauce. No, right? It should be I want us all to win. We all get it. We're all gonna get there. We're all gonna, you know what I mean? We'll all help each other get there. Whatever the case may be, you have to operate. If you're not humble, the vine will snatch you. Don't get snatched by the muertos. Okay, my loves. Don't. And with this card, this was the Hunter Moon. That last card with power, that was the full moon. So we just had a new moon. With the next full moon coming, Pisces, I would suggest, really utilize that energy to increase your power. If there's witches or brujos, that would be, there's candle magic you can do for yourself, self-love, to increase that. I'm not talking about world domination, okay? If that's the type of power you want, Pisces, you get the fuck up off this channel, all right? Before I toss you in a jar. If you are, I'm talking about power like the self-love, the confidence, you get me, that type of stuff. Not like the anything negative. I'm not talking about anything negative whatsoever. So this abundance was a let's see. Okay. This abundance was a part of a cycle, just like any other. It wasn't present all the time. So this okay, as modern people. Okay, yeah, no, that's just something about Hunter Moon. All right, so abundance. Now the next one is sovereignty. That came out for y'all. She is gorgeous. You have sovereignty over your own life. I hope I'm saying it right. Sovereignty. Over your own life. Act with grace and confidence. You have the ability to unite disparate people and views, should you choose to do so. The buck stops with you. You're powerful. Act like it. I reign over my own I reign over my own realm is the affirmation for this card. Let me just repeat this one more time. You have sovereignty over your own life. Act with grace and confidence. You have the ability to unite disparate people and views, should you choose to do so. The buck stops with you. You're powerful. Act like it. We should strive to be the powerful queens and kings of our own domain. Women especially have been socialized to defer, to keep small, to be quiet, and to hold a very twisted kind of service that borders on servitude. While in many first world countries, women can choose to be what they wish to be on paper, women still experience an inequality in most countries in areas such as wage disparity and an imbalance of the numbers of women in government or in high-level board positions. However, what has been accepted in the past is not what will be accepted in the future. I like this. So it's when Pisces, men, women, when we reign over our own lives, it is us that take on the responsibility for our own change and decisions. So the Moon Queen knows, that's the card that came out. The Moon Queen knows that we, just under the divine, are our own rulers. And as such, the buck stops here. Therefore, it is worth us investing in growing our own self-awareness, our own self-trust, self-care, and self-esteem in real and practical ways. We must, as any queen or king would, set firm boundaries to protect our kingdom and those who are under our protection. This does not mean we become cruel rulers. We should always aim for benevolence, fairness, and a great love for all. as well as ourselves. It does mean we may have to push against those who do not respect our line in the sand. So Pisces, there's going to be groups of Pisces out here that the things that you used to tolerate, you will no longer be tolerating now. Those days are done. So that is dope. There is no more what is that? Fool me once, shame on me. No, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. There you go. And my belly growled to it. So Pisces, that is fucking dope. Okay. Do I have to pull another card for the Pisces? They said yes. I owe y'all. Spirit message? Okay, Pisces. The spirits. Well, y'all might have want to talk. If you have any questions, please, and you haven't, put them in the chat. 3 free questions for all signs, not just the signs that are up. I'm just doing the reading right now for the signs I didn't get to yesterday. I apologize. But yes. If you need any reassurance, clarification, I'm here. I got you. I'm about to pull. Let's see what the Muertos have to say in these cards for the Pisces. Then I will be going on to Capricorn. All right. For the Pisces. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, any more? These are all meant to be out. All right. First message from the other side for the Pisces. Focus your mind on what you really want. We are helping. All right. So keeping your intentions. You know how you've been doing your altar, 22 in my life. You know how you've been tending to your altar and you've been doing your offerings and doing your thing. Just focus. You may want to do this. I want to do that. I want to do this too. And I want to do that. Damn. And I should be. No scatterbrain. There's no time for scatterbrain, Pisces. All right. There's no time for scatterbrain. It is time to really focus, draw in, really focus on what it is that you want at this time. All right. Because you're one of those spirits, divine God, whoever it is you believe in, they're all literally behind you and pushing this for you. All right. Also, Pisces, if you've been feeling a little down on luck lately, I am here to tell you that they said we're helping to bring a little luck your way. You deserve it. And these are for the Pisces who are deserving of it. Because remember, like I said, there's good, there's bad in all signs, in all people. So just pay attention. Some operate heavily from their dark side. Some operate heavily from their light. So discernment, right? Knowing who's who. But if you are worried, like, oh my God, I just need a little bit, there's nothing to worry about. Luck is on its way. Okay. Luck is on its way. They're saying that there's some Pisces out here that have been really having really hard times. Now there's some where it's financially and then some where it's emotionally. That they're not bringing up my nose right now. They're saying financially and emotionally. There's some that are having really, really hard times. And it's like, I heard throw me a freaking bone, man. Like, so someone out there just like, yo, what the hell? Don't worry. Luck is on its way, Pisces. Also, they support you as you cleanse and clear both inside and out. All right. So these are for the Pisces who are doing heavy shadow work, who are righting their wrongs, could be apologizing for past stuff, just wanting to clear their conscience, right? They support that. If you're wondering why all of a sudden you want to reach out to a certain family member or you want to connect with like someone from the past, a friend, and just maybe speak your piece on something, they're guiding you to do so, right? So to clear up any misunderstandings, okay? If you're feeling guided to clear up any type of misunderstanding in a calm, cool, collective way, they are supporting that. The Muertos will not support aggression. They don't support fighting. They don't support the drama and the antics and the bullshit. They don't support those things. They do support or when we are actively cleansing. So yes, that's drinking water. Yes, that's eating healthily because it affects the spirit, but it's also doing spiritual work, right? Practicing. It's also cleansing as far as any type of guilt you may have felt. You did something that's been on your mind for a long time, and it's like, damn, I really shouldn't have. Or you want, if you feel fuck embarrassment, fuck the ego. There's no room for ego in spirituality, okay? So if you are on this journey, there you gotta leave your ego at the door, baby. Leave your ego at the door because that is going to conflict with a lot. It'll drive you crazy. It's going to conflict with, oh, I really feel I should be doing this. Well, yeah, that's because you had the download. But then the other half is like, man, fuck that bitch. Yeah, guess what, dummy? Now you're operating from your ego. And now you're going backwards. Don't do that. That's not how you operate. So they're really supporting the Pisces out here that are trying to reach out to others, just to mend certain things. But the heads up, if you reach out and they say whatever, they still operate from a low vibration, no problem. Don't give them that back. Don't reflect that energy back to them. Leave that at that. You said your piece. Now you move on. You cleared your karmic debt, right? You cleared that shit that you owed. Whatever they do is what they do. Also, another message out here is we care about you and we want you to take care of yourself. All right. And they're bringing up children. So there are Pisces out here that may be going through a lot because they are, and I'm this man, woman, there's both. They're going through a lot because they are the sole provider. They're going through a lot because they're trying to figure out how to do X, Y, and Z, and they're the only one. Heads up, you're not the only one. Okay? Your spirit guides, your team, they are there for you. All you have to do is ask. And honestly, you have to ask from a good heart. You have to know your intentions have to be in the right place. Your heart has to be in. You cannot trick the muertos. You cannot trick divine. You cannot trick the big energy, right? You can't do that. So when you come with cool, with clear intentions, with good intentions also, right? And you're real focused on what it is that you want, they are going to move that for you. Don't sit there with the mentality of, well, all my life I've always done it by myself and this and that. That's because you didn't realize how close your grandma and your great grandma and your aunt and all of them, or whoever else was on the other side, you didn't realize how close they were to you and holding you. Don't ever forget that you were never alone. Even at your lowest, you were going to feel them the closest. Okay, Pisces. And when Pisces, okay, it's the with this sign and people under Pisces, I'm talking all placements, right? Obviously see where it is in your house. But Pisces, this is a very spiritual. Don't get me wrong, yeah, everybody's spiritual, but Pisces are able to connect to the other side on a different level. Now that's when they're there. No, I'm not saying every and any Pisces can. No, no, no. But they're open. There's something about Pisces that is like when you're born, there's already something in your brain that when you hit a certain age, it's like, aha, I'm back. Now I remember. Like, you get me? There's a lot of Pisces opening up. There's a lot of Pisces waking up right now. So hold your composure, relax. Um, Everything is going to be okay, right? You and the kids, you are covered. They will make sure the roof stays over your head. They will make sure that the checks keep coming. They will make sure that the food stays in the fridge and in the cupboard. They will make sure all of that. All right. Yes, do what you got to do. Don't miss your appointment for the shit to get cut off. No. As long as you continue to do what you got to do here, just know for any of the Pisces who have been having any type of anxiety or just really stuck in their head pertaining to supporting for their family. And now, again, this could be your kids or this could be Pisces who they take care of their parents and they're taking care of shit, their siblings. It's going to be okay. All right. Just make sure you don't sacrifice your mental health. Okay. Just pay close attention to that. Anytime you feel you may be slipping into depression, you're going to take a step back. I need you to ground yourself. If you're feeling agitated, if you're angry, if you get angry easily, you're annoyed easily, you snap easily, right? At the kids, at anyone, at the person at the job, you have to ground yourself. That's not a them thing. You got to check when it's you. All right, Pisces? They're saying, please be mindful of when it's you. Please be mindful of when you're the energy that is a problem. It needs to be fixed. It needs to be cleansed. It is not always someone else. That's for somebody. That's for people out there. They also want you to, they're very proud of you. There's some Pisces out here that are super duper perfectionists, and I feel like they got Virgo moons, right? There's Pisces who are super duper perfectionists, and they're not acknowledging none of the good things that they've already done, their accomplishments. They're not realizing the achievements. They feel like it's like a nothing because it's not the big thing. There's a big thing. There's Pisces out here right now. They're telling me it's Pisces. I'm talking to people that right now there's this one big thing on your mind, and you haven't got that yet. And because it's not that, oh well, fuck this shit. No, 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 no. One, be grateful. Be grateful for everything you've already achieved. Be grateful for everything that's came through to you, because it can be taken. Don't ever get it twisted. It can be taken. Oh, she don't want that. He don't want that. They don't need that. Fuck it. We'll get it back. We'll give it to the person who really does need it. We'll give it to the person who's really gonna do what they need to with it. That's how it happens. That's how it works. Be proud. Live in the moment. Celebrate yourself, Pisces. Don't. I get it. Pisces are big on chasing the bag. I get it. But don't fucking forget to take a second, right? While you're drinking your coffee, or while you're drinking your Red Bull, or while you're drinking your Pepsi, when you get that second, just be like, fuck. Look at all that shit I did, yo. This time last year, I was doing X, Y, and Z. Now look at me. Like, damn, I was doing this, this, and this. And now look. Think about when you was from high school to fucking now. They're proud of you. Your muertos are so fucking proud of you. So the Pisces I'm talking to right now, y'all need to be proud of yourselves now. Yes, you have big dreams. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But part of gratitude and appreciation of yourself and everything around you and what they've given you and the opportunities they've given you, that type of appreciation to divine, that brings more. It opens the door for more. The second you're worried about someone else and what they're doing and how they're doing it, what they got going on, or you blocked your shit. Don't expect much. You're going to be stuck at a certain level and you won't go above that. I promise. So you want to, the Pisces I'm talking to right now, y'all going and y'all going, keep going. But please just take a second to celebrate yourself. Here, I'm here to celebrate you. Congratulations. I'm so fucking proud of you, okay? I don't know what y'all did, but they said it's a lot of good shit and my fingertips are freezing. So lots of muertos. Oh, heads up, Pisces. For if you've been seeing random birds or the same random bird, they're saying there's people that they'll see the same random fucking bird. Or it's a bird every day. Yeah, that's your muertos. That's your spirit guides. That's them. It's like the first step of them letting you know. And it's probably for beginners, but it's the first step of them letting you know, I'm here. I got you. I'm with you. Pay attention. Whatever you were thinking about, I need y'all to excuse me. I need y'all to connect the dots. All right. When you see the synchronicities, what were you thinking about? Connect those dots. Well, what time was it? Well, we don't know the time, the synchronicity, right? Or let's say you were driving, all of a sudden this plate. What were you thinking about? What are you actually in the process of doing? I need y'all to connect the dots. Your muertos are talking to y'all. Some cannot hear them. Some hear them so loud that they're like, yo, am I going nuts? Nope, you're not going nuts. I promise. But please take a second to be proud of all that you've already done, all that you've already accomplished, Pisces. Please, pretty please, Pisces. Do it for your guy, sissy, man. I want to see y'all thrive. All right, let's see if that's it for the Pisces, because I'm not gonna lie, this has been a pretty healthy message for the Pisces right here. Anything else for the Pisces? All right, that's it, Pisces. On to the next sign. If you haven't yet, please like, so people know I'm on here. 3 free questions. Please put it in the chat. I'll answer them for you. 3 questions pertaining to anything you got going on in your life. All right. Gemini. Okay. Gemini is next. Let me just put that in now. Okay. Let's see what deck for the Geminis. What deck are we going to for the Geminis? All right, my Geminis. You know, I feel like a baby came in here and took something. Okay, Geminis. Are we doing this deck for the Geminis? No. Are we doing energy deck for Geminis? All right. Energy deck for the Geminis. What happened here? Yeah. You all right? Let me just. All right. Cutting the deck for Gemini. Cutting the deck for Gemini. Cutting the deck for Gemini. Oh, come on, parakeets. Y'all gotta chill. All right. If you have any questions, and I've never answered them for you before, free reading, how I show my appreciation. You limit 3 questions. I will answer them for you, my loves. Next is Gemini. We are doing Gemini. Let's see what the Geminis. Sun, moon, rising, all placements. All right, guys. Yes, your big 3 may be this, this, and this, but if you look in your chart, you're a bunch of different signs, and they're in different houses. Okay. So heads up. Happy Saturday, my loves. Happy Saturday, my loves. If you need a private reading, personal reading, you can find me on Instagram at the Shaolin Witch. Also on Instagram, I put separate readings up there that have nothing to do with YouTube. So the muertos is always talking. Can different signs change? Huh? I don't understand that question, mommy. Can you different signs change? Okay, Gemini. Gemini, what they need to know. What do they need to know? If you have any questions pertaining to the weekend, pertaining to anything you want me to ask the muertos, I got you. Subscriber Appreciation Day. Spread this fire energy to y'all. I said it last night. If I can make you happy today, then that means you will spend today making other people happy by accident. And before you knew it, we don't spread love everywhere, yo. Okay, Geminis. Interesting. Oh, well, I'm not surprised. Go ahead, Geminis. Oh. Okay. What else, Geminis? Oh, shit. So they bringing out mad different situations with the Geminis. So I got a group of Geminis, feminine energy, more women, that are heavy, like stuck in thought mode of how to get to the next level of something. So now these Geminis, some have already are back in college and they're trying to figure out how they're gonna do that shit. It might have been a while since they've been in it, or it's their first time. So it's like, oh shit, this is someone like super prepared. And then the other half of this is there's divine feminines, Geminis, right? That they are literally trying to figure out how to get to, in their situation, the next level. So if it's in the relationship, it's how to get to the next level in this relationship, the marriage. Because right under it, appreciation is there. So this is the Geminis I'm talking to. These are the ones who are overly appreciative, right? They are appreciative of the good, the bad, the ugly, because of all the lessons they learned in that process. So that appreciation, the realizations that came with whatever this group of people have gone through, it pushed them, it motivated them, it put like fire under their ass to get shit going. So I'm definitely looking more into that. But then we have some Geminis out here right now. This is meant to be in reverse. All right, that are completely not open to love in any shape, way, or form right now. Like the angel of love came out in reverse, and then the woman holding a heart came out in reverse. So there are Geminis who cannot get over a certain heartbreak. There's something that happened and it left them in a position. And I'm talking to the females because I'm gonna get to the male Geminis. But there's Geminis that out there that they can't let go of a situation, and it kind of made them cold. It made them cold, right? They got an ice box where their heart used to be. Okay, that has to be worked on. You don't want to operate from that. You want to unblock that. You want to operate from love. Don't let the past or someone from the past, the situation, don't let that ruin what the future has for you. Okay, not everybody is the same. I promise, everybody's not the same. You went through the things you went through because it was to learn a lesson, Gemini. It was to learn the lessons you need to. Now, there's another side of the Geminis where there's male Geminis. And I'm talking so much about masculines. This relationship, it's looking super borderline over. She's already left emotionally. She's just there physically at this point. This female is not open to love whatsoever. So now, my male Geminis, if this is something that you have done, that you made her either be cold or might have pushed her away or anything like that, you have to analyze. But there is, for the male that they're telling me, the Muertos is telling me right now, there are male Geminis right now that the woman that they want to be with, she does not love you anymore. All right? She does not love you anymore. You have to let that go. Because it's not like she's not telling you she doesn't love you. She's told you she doesn't love you. She means it. So, boss, I'm not talking to you, baby. This is right now. This is not for you at all, they said. But this is there's male Geminis out there right now that they are divine masculines, that they are trying to get themselves to a situation with a female that they can't. Now, yes, there are some of you that you messed up to the point of no return. Now you have to learn. Now you have to take accountability. You got to lick those wounds. You got to learn your lessons, because you will not do this to someone else in the future, right? Because if you do, you're going to keep feeling this. Then the others, it's time grown apart. You've grown apart, and it happens. So those are for those. There are Geminis out here. And back to my female Geminis, please. I need y'all to let go of whoever it was that hurt you. If you're still dealing with them, cut them the fuck off. If you still think about them, cut them off. If you're still looking them up on Facebook, if you're looking up to see what they're doing, don't do that. Don't do that. You're draining your energy, and your muertos can see. They see everything you're doing. So don't try and call somebody a stalker when you know that you are on there, you know what I mean, watching this shit. Hold on. Let it go, babe. It's time for you to reset your energy. Both sides, you both are deserving of love. You both are deserving. That's all the Geminis is looking for. The ones I'm talking to right now in this particular situation with these two cards, they're just looking for love, and they're looking to be loved, and they're looking to, I just want what I give. Is that so much to ask? No, it's not, and you deserve it. All right, you absolutely deserve what it is you're looking for. It should, as it's given, it should be, even Steven. Right, baby? Leave her alone, nigga. She already had 5 eggs. Yo, he's trying to hump. Oh, hell no. I'm going to spray him with the water bottle. I'm spraying this parakeet because he's trying to make me a great Whalita bird, and I'm not into this. My bad, Gemini. We're talking all this love. But yeah, please let that go. Y'all deserving of love. Y'all deserve these good things. You are great people. You know that. You know what I mean? Everyone deserves to be loved, and you do too. So now, chakras are wide open. Oh, 7th chakra and a 5th chakra wide open for my Geminis. So I am a witch. I am not a Reiki. I'm gonna get the book for y'all to explain to you what it says regarding your 7th and your 5th chakra, Gemini. Hold on. No, they don't change, babe. Oh yeah, no, they don't change. So you might have did something wrong the first time, my love, and like maybe you did something different in between the 2 times. So if you could figure out what you did, but if you did everything right to the T, with the second natal chart website, then you might have messed up the first time. So you just gotta have your name, your full name, your date of birth, the exact time though. The morning, night, down to the minute. You have to know the exact time, because with the natal charts, they break down where the everything was aligned, where the stars are at, where the planets were at, what house, what sign you have in what house. Because yeah, you could be a fucking a Leo, but not realize with Cancer in your moon, you emotional as heck, and then got a mean streak in you that you could be a spiteful butthole, right? Like there's things, right? It all interacts. Then there's some with their charts that they have more. So there's some with a lot of earth. They have a lot of earth in their chart. You know that they're more calm, grounded. They got a lot of fire in their chart. Fucking firecrackers. A lot of water in the chart. These are the crybabies, super emotional, or you know what I mean. That's just like real quick. That's just like real quick off the top of my head. But no, babe, the sign stay the same. I don't go by that. I don't go by that bullshit. You know when they said they added that extra sign and shit? What was his name? It was some weird shit. It was a weird sign, and then they try to say I wasn't a Sagittarius no more. Like literally, no, I don't go. I follow the original shit. Okay, Gemini, it's your seventh chakra, Archangel Uriel. This is your spirit connections, your intuition, and your inspiration. Okay. Okay. The beautiful angel Urian, also called the fire of God, wears a brilliant crystal crown vibrating with a passionate connection to the divine. She brings great power to your seventh energy center, which is called the crown chakra, and is located at the top of your head. This card upright indicates an open and free flowing channel of information and inspiration from the wonderful beings in the spirit world. This could also be the time of great intuition for you and guidance from your higher awareness. So allow yourself to quiet your mind and listen. Now is a great time to get connected. The assistance from spirit is great, and whether it's the presence of an ascended master, a powerful angel like Uriel, or just a loving friend or family member in spirit, their love and willingness to assist is always there. Let's see. This connection is open now, and you will find that your own spirit and the spirits of those around you will be able to provide the answers you seek and the blessings you desire and you deserve. Gemini. Now, for the Geminis that your crown chakra is blocked right now, the blockage that indicates that your own intuition, um, and the potential to help and the power from the spirit. Okay, so hold on. This card reverse indicates a block to your own intuition and to the potential help and power from the spirit world. Perhaps you fear opening up to this side of your life, or perhaps it's just something that seems foreign or unrealistic. Either way, it's time to awaken to the beauty and the power of this realm. See your crown chakra spinning in a beautiful violet or white light and call upon Uriel's passion and power to help bring this connection into being. Once you open to the incredible peace and power that spirit can bring, your life will never be the same. So this is for the Geminis who your seventh chakra is blocked, right? And that is your spirit connections, intuition. That's for those who it's like, oh no, that can't be true, or no, I don't think so, or it's real pessimistic, right? Giving me real pessimistic stuff. No, you're gonna have to snap out of that. And I promise, once you do, the way your life is going to shift for the better, for the great. I promise, Gemini. I promise. So now also fifth chakra, Geminis, that's your self-expression and speaking your truth. Archangel Gabriel is sending powerful energy to your throat center, acknowledging your power to communicate and your readiness to do so. This angel opens you up to truthful expression, both with yourself and others. You may have had trouble with expressing emotions and ideas in the past, but Gabriel is here to tell you that your soul longs to take this leap now. Be aware that the true communication includes how you speak to yourself. So never deny your profound integral value. Speak up for yourself, write in a journal, let your words flow. Now is the time to express yourself freely and fully. And the universe always honors your choice to do so. So There's Geminis who have no problem. At one time, you may have been tight-lipped and would just be like, okay, all right, or whatever. Just say shit in your head. You are absolutely speaking your mind. There is no holding your tongue. There is no hair on your tongue. Geminis let motherfuckers have it. Letting motherfuckers have it. These are the passive ones. Now, the Geminis who are used to letting motherfuckers have it, relax. Pull the reins back. Pull the reins, just relax. That's too much energy you putting out there, baby. For what? For who? Come on. Just conserve your energies, Gemini. Conserve. You got things to be doing. What else for the Gemini? Oh, no. I don't like that. Let's see if it's meant to be in the reverse. Baby! Oh, my God. Okay. All right, so heads up, Geminis. Goddess of the Moon came on reverse. But the door to personal healing and happiness is wide open. Some are fighting to go through this door of the door to personal healing and happiness. Some are resisting it because they don't want to let go of something. So it's that person, the thought, the memories. That's what they are. They're memories. Okay. Someone's not letting go. They're kind of trying to ignore the signs. They're trying to ignore the red flags. They're trying to ignore everything that leads to them to healing and happiness. Okay. There's no need to ignore. There's no need to ignore any of that. All right, my loves. Boss, you already know, like, you get the personal private reading. So like, you're not limited to this, baby. The hell. You know how to really find me. Okay, so real quick with this goddess of the moon in reverse. Like they said, no, it's meant to be in reverse. So these are the Geminis that I guess are gonna come across this video when you do. Happy Saturday. God says he loves you. Intuition and going within. So right now there are some Geminis. It says this card reverse reveals blocked intuition, an inner discontent. Oh no, an inner disconnect or a sense of living in the dark. You have a deep desire to know your purpose and truth, but they can feel very distant. This is a message of dissatisfaction where your inner life is concerned. It's possible that extreme worry and discontent are the obstacles to the inner peace and wisdom you seek. If so, you need to let that go and renew your faith in yourself and your eternal spirit. Get out of your own way and release the fear that's blocking the truth of your blessed eternal nature. Your soul, your higher self knows you best. So allow stillness into your life. Listen to the stirring of your own intuitive voice and trust what you receive. These cards came out together and it was for a reason. Number 25, number 34 out here. Okay. Do not block your own blessings. And with this door to personal healing and happiness being wide open for you guys at this time, please walk through it. Walk through it. No matter how weird it may feel, no matter how uncomfortable, it's okay. It's called shadow work, babe. I'm proud of you. It's called shadow work. Because with this card, everything before this door is dead. It's done and it's gone. When you walk through the door for the personal healing and its happiness, this is fulfillment in every sense of the word. Every sense of the word. So we're gonna heal the past, right? Whatever's going on in the present, because you're planning this future. And now is the time to manifest all the good things you want. The good things you want out of life now, the good things you want out of your relationship, out of your marriage, the good things you want for your children, the good things you want for your family, for your team, for whoever, you get me? But the intuition, this being black, this is not good. So we have some Geminis that when it comes to them having to do the work for healing, they don't want to. They're kind of trying to like ignore the signs, or they're trying to like, oh no, that's just a coincidence. There's no such thing as a coincidence, Gemini. There's no such thing as a coincidence. Only divine timing.
Can I put towel for my nose?
Get the tissue from the bathroom, mama. Yeah, there's no such thing as a coincidence. There is only divine timing. So you really got to dig deep at this time, and you really need to analyze what is it that makes you happy. What is it that genuinely, now who is it? What is it? What is it that you do? What is it that you bring to the table, your own table, right? What is it that makes you happy? You got to build on that. Okay, build on that. We never don't put nothing in someone else. I don't know why they're bringing up relationships, but there's also childhood childhood memories, right? That were not so good. Yes, you I would say in a supportive setting, when you do shadow work regarding things like that, yes, you would need support, but you want to heal certain aspects, because you may think you put something away and you buried it. It will come back out again. You will be triggered, and then you won't know what the fuck to do. You'll be like, wait a minute, what happened? You didn't heal, you suppressed. All right, Gemini, no suppressing. Feel those emotions. You express your fucking truth. They're gonna hear everything that you got to say, whether they like it or not. But obviously, say it with love, right? Say it with respect, please. But speak your truth at all times, Gemini. Okay. And with this healing, if you know you need this healing, and it's like you're being nudged, it's like, yo, it's time for us. It's our time now. No more time to give our energy to these empty situations, to these fucked up friendships, to the I thought that person was you know what I mean, for me, and they're not for me. Don't. Now it's the time to put that energy back into you and into your healing. You know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you. Yes, please. If you haven't liked yet, definitely. So they know I'm on right now. 3 free questions. Put them in the chat. I got you now. Um, but yes. So that Gemini's, please. The door to healing is personal healing, and happiness is wide open for you right now. Just listen, listen. I know it may not be what you want, but I promise this time next year, yo, it's gonna be better. It's going to be better. Y'all gonna be all right. So I just wanted to see, dig in real quick for the first 2 cards that have popped out for y'all. Let me see. Ha! Okay, good. Okay, so yeah. And then I just want to make sure it's not limited to. Is this limited to male energy? Okay, no, it's not. I mean, is it limited to female? It's not limited to female energy. So yes, granted, the thinking woman came out. So like I said, there are women out here, Geminis, check your placements. The hard thing, I was trying to figure out what's the appreciation about, and what is she thinking so hard about, right? Like, what is she trying to get? And it's basically financial constraints came out in reverse. So wherever, one, these Geminis are appreciative of the fact that I guess at one time, yes, the money was tight, it was living check to check. It is no longer that. Now there's Geminis out here that they're trying to figure, okay, so I'm no longer in that situation. Now how do I keep it going? How do I make sure I never go back into that situation? Which is a fucking awesome attitude. Awesome fucking attitude, Gemini. Um, the financial constraints, whatever that may have been, whatever recent end that's ending. That's ending. Y'all coming out of that. So if it, never mind broke. This is not saying broke, but this is just like, it's not the numbers that make you feel I could breathe. Well, those numbers are coming back. They're on their way. And you guys are really putting, one, manifesting, and then two, doing the footwork. So you're letting universe and you're letting divine know, yo, I want to do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm putting this down. All right. I need this, and this. I'm gonna do this. Oh man, I'm so, then opportunities come. Oh my God, I'm so fucking great. Yo, it came just in time. Boom, they're hearing you. So this is really dope stuff right here, Gemini. Any Geminis who were feeling that the monies wasn't the way it was supposed to be, I'm here to let you know that energy is up and out of here. All right. The monies will be flowing. Keep actively doing what it is you've been doing to bring in money. Keep actively, if going for that degree, you know that's what's gonna bring the fucking pay raise, you do that. Go for it. There's no, don't worry about a timeline, don't worry about the time, anything like that. Don't worry about age, don't worry about none of that shit. Just get to it, get to the work. All right, get to it, Gemini. Yeah, I got this. This is really dope. Anything else for Gemini? All right, that's it for Gemini for the weekend. Let's see who's next. If you have any questions, please drop them in the chat. I'm answering 3 free questions. Anything on your mind, anything you need me to ask the spirits, anything you want to know what's up for the weekend, for you, right? I'm not asking, don't ask questions about me. These questions are for you, for me to ask. It's free readings. And I'm making up the signs I didn't get to do yesterday. I will be timestamping everything. Okay, so let's see. I already did Pisces. We did Gemini. I think I'm gonna do that's creepy. How are y'all exactly in the same? Were y'all born at the same time too? Interesting. All right, let me put like 3. So yes, 3 free questions for all my new subscribers. I promise will not let y'all down. I'm so grateful for this opportunity to sit here and read for everybody for these signs. Thank you. Put in the chat. Damn, my nails are long. All right, so we're gonna do Aries. Aries gang. Aries wherever it may like you, but you see what I mean, Reina? You would have never thought you had Gemini in your shit. I got Gemini somewhere in my chart too. It's not part of my 3, but it's definitely in my chart. Okay, so it's in the chat. Aries, you up next. Aries. Okay. Let me take a swig of my cafecito. If you have your coffee, cheers. All right, Aries. Fire. Wait, no, can't be. Didn't I do all the fires yesterday? Oh, I absolutely did not do all the fires yesterday. I only did Sagittarius and Leo. Okay, that's right. Aries. Where you at, babies? All right. What's going on for the Aries? Aries. Let me just make sure this is the deck they want to talk to y'all from. Aries? Okay, está bien. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, all throughout your chart. If you have any questions, please put it in the chat. Feel free. I am here to bring any types and forms of reassurance and clarities to whomever may need it. Babies, relax over there, yo. Okay. Oh, they're ready. Divine Masculine, Aries. Aries. So we already got they're talking to the men out here. So we have some Aries really coming into their spiritual awakening. My Divine Masculines in the beginning, it's all meant to be that way. Because there was Aries out here, they're bringing up that there were Aries out here that were resisting. And they were resisting this new beginning. Crazy. The new moon card is here. And then resistance. There was Aries out here that were legit. So there were Aries out here that were resisting their new beginnings, right? Trying to hold on to something that they thought they wanted, right? Clearly it didn't work out. Now, this new moon that just passed has also opened the door for new beginnings for Aries. So that means with this, where this door opened, recently doors have closed. So they closed, and then there's Aries out here that are resisting the fact that this door is closed. Okay, no, leave it. It's done. That is done. There is no need to resist this change. It is inevitable. You cannot avoid this change, Aries. Okay, this is for the good. This is for the betterment of what you want. There's also going to be Aries that are moving because I live somewhere that was already cold. It may be snowing a lot where you are. It's going to get real specific, Aries. But there's areas that where they live at, either it's always cold, or in the times that it's cold, they fucking hate it, and it makes them want to move somewhere where it's hot, somewhere where the sun is at. Just a heads up, that's where your new beginning is at. So for some of y'all that really every fucking year you're urged, you feel a craving of wanting to move. Yeah, definitely move. Don't resist that. I was talking right. I'm calling you. Okay, so real quick from the book. With this beginnings out here for Aries, You are offered, at this time, Aries, you're being offered a fresh start. Your journey is just beginning. Take the first steps towards something new. It is time to place emphasis on your health and your well being. So, new beginnings are here. It's time to leave a toxic situation. It is time to, whether they be friends, whether it be relationships, whether it's that job, whether it's, like I said, the community you're possibly in, right? Whatever it may be, there's something here that it's fucking draining. Listen, leave that behind. Because in this card, like I said, around this door, it's snowing, it's fucking cold, I wouldn't want to be there either. But when you look inside the door of this new beginning with the new moon, there's things being done. All right. And where you're going, you can do more. You can bring way more into fruition. So one of the affirmations that would be really good for this group of Aries: I accept and rejoice in the renewal and beginnings. So just a heads up. All right. Don't resist these beginnings. Don't resist these new beginnings. Do not let it happen. Let it flow, please. Let's see. Let's read resistance, number 25. Familiarize yourself with how resistance manifests for you, the overt and the covert. If you continue to have doors slammed in your face, turn around. There will normally be an open door. Procrastination is just another kind of fear. Move forward with confidence and persistence, Aries. We don't, no time for procrastination, no time for, you get me, all right, next time. No, now is the time. No more next time. Now's the time. Okay, now is the time. So let's get some more for my Aries. What else you want them to know? My Aries? Focus. So we have some Aries that they out there that they at one point were feeling like their head was underwater, like it's like really could not focus. Mine was everywhere. Emotions could have been everywhere. um Now is the time to focus. Now is the time to get in the zone. Also, Aries, right? Because sometimes Aries can forget to be appreciative of all the things they have and give back and whatever the case may be, and act from a humble space. If ever you fall off, make sure you pick yourself up, all right? So you don't get dragged. You don't want that. Um, Oh, that's crazy. 23, 24, and 14. So with gratitude, be where you are and be thankful. There's always something to be grateful for, Aries, no matter if you're suffering or you're not. Gratitude raises a lower vibration to a higher one. Do not allow yourself to be surrounded by too many negative people. Life is conspiring for you. Aries, protect your energy. Definitely protect your energy. That's crazy that this shit says, uh, do not allow yourself to be surrounded by too many negative people, because even if you are, protection is out here for you also. Protection is literally out here for you also. So even if those energies try some shit, want to try and attempt to dream, protection is here. Your muertos, your eguns, your spirits, they're not playing about you, Aries. So please understand that those were Aries in your chart. Um, so let's read protection. Let's see what that protection about. Your higher power, however you describe this, is a loving and protective energy. You are loved and protected. Identify your fears. You can protect yourself better. And then trust in yourself, trust in your muertos, trust in your abilities, trust in that candle that you lit for mama, for your dad, for your cousin, for your, right. Trust in the candle that you lit for your self love, for that confidence to bring in. Oh, mommy's calling me. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. It's my mom. Mommy. I'm on live on YouTube right now. Can I call you back? All right. I love you. Bye. Okay. My bad, peeps. So focus is here. Waxing gibbous. Okay, you must focus on the task at hand right now, Aries. There's no room for a scattergun or scatterbrain approach. Put on the blinkers and do not listen to gossip or negative people. If you make a mistake, it is your mistake to make. Do not waste your focus. Do not split your attention into too many pieces. Conserve your energy. There may be people really trying to fucking trigger you. Don't worry about that. Conserve your energy. Don't worry about the negative people. Let them stay negative. They can't stand. They're like, well, damn, how the hell am I feeling like this? But Aries keeps operating from this high vibration. Well, it's called the fire sign thing, right? Don't protect your energy. And you know who you need to protect it from. You know who you need to protect it. And if you need to protect your energy from another Aries, you know who you need to. Okay, this is your heads up. More for Aries. Is there a message for Aries? Got you. Messages from the other side, Aries. That's because I got a deck specifically. That's all. Well, decks that specifically talk like that from the other side. Aries, spirit messages in this deck. We want Aries to know, my loves. Thank you for everyone being here. If you haven't gotten a chance to like yet, please do like the video so those anyone knows who needs a reading, right? Damn, 11:11 on my thing, and it's 1:11 on the live timing. I'm doing 3 free questions for anybody who needs them, any type of reassurance they may need to bring them a peace of mind, to give them a boost for their weekend. I'm here to spread the love. All right. What do they need to know? What do they need to know? Because tonight we will be celebrating. Okay. Oh, crap. Aries. Soul power. What else? Oh, shit. New beginnings is here again, Aries. Oh, shit. But whatever you do, don't block this. Don't block this blessing and gratitude. Be grateful for it. Be grateful for it. Because that's crazy. It's a whole different deck. They're talking about new beginnings again and gratitude and being grateful for it, Aries. Be grateful for every little thing. Don't brag. Don't be braggadocious, but be grateful, right? Be grateful. Yes, it's good to be like, oh, what, you know, but if you're trying to do it to prove a point, then that's when the energy shifts and it's no longer of light. So quick, all 4 of these for Aries, and then that's it for Aries. Okay, so first card, Aries, soul power. Always remember you're a soul that comes with a body, not a body that comes with a soul. Your soul is your true essence, and you have an unlimited supply of soul power at your command whenever you need it, Aries. Whenever you need it. Now, with these new beginnings, take a moment, came out with it at the same time. So please, there are new beginnings here. Before you think about, I'm not going to do that, take a second. Before you think, oh, I'm not going to go, that's too far. I'm not going to move that way. Oh, I don't like because it doesn't have this, or because the bathroom's too small. So take a second and step back, okay? So just a heads up, with new beginnings, everything in life is constantly vibrating and moving, and therefore continuously changing and evolving. Be aware that a new beginning is on the horizon for you now, Aries. Have courage and faith, because right now life is trying to nudge you forward and move you in a new direction. Do not resist it. Do not fight it. You're purposely being moved into a new direction in your life right now, Aries. Purposely. It's not a coinkadinky, okay? Take a moment though that says stop. Now is not the time to rush into the decision you're about to make. So this is specific. When you hear this is specific. Chirpy chirps. Thank you, Fortune. Take a moment. All right. Stop. Now is not the time to rush into the decisions you're about to make. Before this important decision is made, take a moment to pause and quiet your mind so that you can ask your soul for guidance before you act and move forward. Now, there are people who are thinking about leaving a relationship, leaving a household, leaving certain things. They just put this in my head right now. Literally, there's a download. Before you react from your emotions, wait and think about the children involved. Think about whether they're stepchildren, whether they're your children. Think about innocent, because they're saying there's innocent energies involved in what I'm talking about right now. Think about that before you dip. Think about that. Think about everything before you make any crazy decision, okay? Never make a permanent decision with temporary feelings. Make sure you're in a clear head. Make sure you're in a clear mind, Aries, because we can blow the fuck up and then we think about the bullshit afterwards, right? And then we sorry later. No, no, no. They're telling me right now with this right here, there's new beginnings here for people. Don't walk away yet. Some people may feel, oh, don't walk. Now, if the person is giving you everything, but it's little shit, it's minor shit, right? Motherfucker, keep leaving the clothes on the floor. Or this fucking person, it's just dumb shit. Life. Some areas have to reset. I'm gonna definitely have to reset the ones I'm talking to right now with that. But not pertaining to these new beginnings. Don't resist these new beginnings. Do not resist these new beginnings, Aries. It's here for you. You fucking deserve it. Y'all have worked so hard. All your life, they're saying. All your life, you have worked so hard. Listen, so gratitude. Life is one big continuous circle of giving and receiving energy, Aries. All right? One big circle. Be thankful for who and what's in your life. Instead of complaining about what you don't have, if you focus on gratitude, you'll start to attract prosperity and abundance. Be mindful of how you speak. They're listening to everything. They hear everything. Everything. But you thought that, oh, yeah, you thinking something in your head. Yeah, they can't hear me. Oh, no, they heard you loud and clear, baby. There's no hiding from them, okay? They know what you want. They know what you need. And if you're like, oh, I'm not ready, they're like, no, you are ready. Let's go. Let's do this. All right, Aries. So that is it for Aries. I hope you have an amazing weekend, Aries. Next sign, I will be doing. Oh, my right palm is itchy as fuck. That's good, right? Right palm itchy. That's always a good thing when that happens to me. Okay, baby. Let me do it right now. Okay, real quick. Let me check things. All right. I'm just gonna look to see what other deck I'm gonna use. If you now's the time. If you have any questions you want me to ask them what it does for you, I will do so right now. 3 free questions. Doesn't matter if you asked or not. This energy is I'm feeling happy is happy. So let's spread it. I know y'all mad about that slow mo. I wonder if I could change it. Can I change slow mode once it's already on? No. Sorry, babies. It's already slow. Good morning, Tara. Well, good afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at in the world. So I just finished doing Aries' reading. I did Gemini. And who else? Let me see. If you have any questions, please put them in the chat for being here. I appreciate every freaking single one of you. And I adore you. And whatever I can do to help, I'm here. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. What did I do? All right, so we did Gemini. I did Aries. Oh, so we only done Gemini and Aries? Oh, and Pisces. Pisces, Gemini, and Aries. So who did I do? Sorry, peeps. We will do Cancer. Girl. Yes, I already say I gotta do Cancer, Scorpio, and last but not least, Capricorn. This is weekend reads. This is what you need to know. This is timeless. You gotta come back to this. It's here. If you need a reminder, come back to this. Like, oh shit. I definitely was telling Pooty and her, and I was like, yeah, I feel like we slept over. Because I woke up and look, here we are. We're back. I feel like we never left. I feel like I slept in the kitchen. I gotta like find out the rules of YouTube. I want to see if like, am I allowed to play music, or will they like shut it down? Do I gotta do that thing where it's like I don't own the copyrights? I don't own the the copyrights to shit. I'm just wondering. Absolutely, just to spice shit up. I mean, because I'm already picantes, but I could always use more spicy. Okay, 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 okay. So my sweet peas for wait, what am I doing? Okay, perfect. What deck should I hit for the cancers? Jesus. Okay, we're not gonna put this here. We're not gonna put this here. I have everything everywhere right now, like a mad scientist. Y'all should see me. Oh, I know what deck I'm gonna use for the cancers. For my cancer peeps. Bienvenidos. Bienvenidos. Right? Go ahead, roll your stuff up, get your lunch, get your juice. I'm here. We rocking out. We rocking out. All right, Cancer's reading. Do I need to light another? Yes, I do. Light it. For the protection. Para ocho. Y vaya. Para ocho. Y vaya. I don't know why that got in my head. All right, guys. All right. Cancer, you're up now. You're up now, Cancer. I won't lie, I've had to cut off a few cancers. Just don't know how to act. I don't like it. Okay, let's see. What is the information for my cancers today? Cancer, cancer, cancer. It's your turn. No, thank you, Papi. Definitely. Be safe, my love. All right, Cancer. Cancer, Cancer. It's your turn, baby. For the Cancers. What do they need to know? For the Cancers, for the Cancers. I feel like Cancer season came and went. Just poof, poof. Power. What else for the Cancers? Ascension. What else for the Cancers? The outlaw. I hear you. I hear you, Cancer. I hear you loud and clear. What else for Cancer? Soul work. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more for my Cancers. And literally, share wisdom. Last card. So, this is a super duper duper snooper. Brand new deck. That's how true it is. I was gifted this by my sister. She always finds the goodies in it. All right, come on, come on. I know I'm gonna pull more for them, but please wait. Jeez. Espérate. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just saying, please. Can you wait? Thank you. I'm not talking to the kids, guys. Sorry. All right, so first card out. We're gonna read the outlaw, Cancer. Cancer is the outlaw. All right, I like that. That makes sense. It makes sense with the cancers in my life. Yep, definitely give me outlaw energy. Let's see. Okay, this one you don't even know. It's like everywhere. Okay, the the. Oh wow, we really got a lot of different does in this one. I can think. Okay, the outlaw, Cancer. Listen up. Oh shit, Cancer. Sorry, I gotta put this in a thing now, so I know what it comes to. Okay, Cancer. When you pull the outlaw card, when you pull the outlaw card, it is time to go against the grain. It can be scary to do this. All humans, at some point or another, have received the message that conforming is necessary for survival. In fact, we are hardwired to be that way. Early on in human history, the individuals that were outcast from their tribe would not survive. That still lives within us. The fear that if we go against the pack, our survival will be threatened. But the outlaw gives us the courage to stand alone in stark contrast with that which is widely accepted or normalized. The outlaw pushes for progress within the collective. The outlaw is a good ally for when we are working on breaking free of limiting inherited patterns and beliefs. A balanced and healthy outlaw lives by their own personal compass. They are honorable and live with integrity, but it may not always be how others perceive right and wrong. For example, they won't say stealing is bad no matter what. They will ask, why is it being done? What is it for? Cancer. Huh, interesting. Unbalanced out An unbalanced outlaw can isolate themselves, believing that they are entirely alone. This may also turn into destructive, whether internal or external tendencies. They may also identify too much with being different and in turn are always in opposition of others simply for the sake of being so. Balanced outlaw is confident and rebellious by nature, but they are not that way for the sake of being rebellious. In other words, they have a cause. Hear that, Cancer? So be an outlaw with a cause. Don't be an outlaw just to say you're one, right? Don't do that. They read. I did listen. Interesting. The outlaw asks for a give no fucks attitude. In order to do great things in the world, we must not get caught up in how the herd views us. We must keep going forward with that which we believe in. Given that, consider examining what radical means to you. In what ways do you live within boxes that society has given us? In what ways do you want to grow beyond them? Cancer. That's the outlaw. Next card is going to be power. Let's see what power has to say. Oh, I like how this person did this book. Because my whole thing, right? When you go and you buy these decks and you spend all this money and whatever, there's a whole book, there's a whole guide. You don't need to guess. Literally, you want to see how those messages really hit. Read the book. That's how you learn. Just a heads up. If you didn't know, now you know. Okay, Cancer. You are more powerful than you could imagine. This card serves as a reminder that within you lies an infinite well of power that you can source whenever you choose. Throughout our lives, we may have given our power to others or had it stripped away, but we always have the ability to call it back. So I'm not gonna lie, they are bringing up exercise. Just a heads up. If there's any cancers out there who you used to like be as super active and you fell off, and then with that falling off, kind of fell into this awkward depression. Maybe not depression, but an awkward space of isolation. Get up out of that, right? Yeah, you fell off the workout routine, or yeah, you may have fell off your diet. You know how we get back on. You start tomorrow. I don't give a shit about last week. I don't care about you ate 3 tacos yesterday. Tomorrow we start again. Okay? Enjoy your tacos today, but then tomorrow you start again. Okay, you did those squats today. Okay, no problem. There's always a chance to start again. So just a heads up. Um, it says it is important we know what to expect from ourselves. You may not feel very productive during the new moon. Also, there may have been some cancers that they didn't feel that energy, that fire energy. They were a little on a drought with energy. It says you may not have felt very productive during the new moon or even an entire season, and that's okay. There will be other times where you have way more energy and space within you. Knowing these things about yourself is powerful as it helps you prepare and maximize your potential. All right. So just because you didn't do it, just because you didn't get to it, um, just because it was just one day, oh, man, I said I was gonna. It's all right. It's all right. Tomorrow's another day. You hear me? Do you hear me, Cancer? Tomorrow's another freaking day. Oh, you didn't get those subscribers that you wanted? Tomorrow's another day, baby. Oh, you didn't hit those views you was hoping for? Tomorrow's another fucking day, you amazing mother. All right? You amazing. So stay focused, stay in your power, out your head, and good energy. Make sure you're grounded. Make sure you are grounded, Cancers. So now your soul work. Soul work is next. There's some cancers out here doing it. There are some who are not. There are some who don't know where to start. If you're one of those cancers, you don't know where to start as far as soul work, put some questions. I'll ask the muertos for free for you. Good morning, my love.
I'm getting hungry.
Oh, my poor baby. Hold on 1 second, guys. You must wait. You want to tell me real quick?
Yes.
Yeah. Real quick, mamacita.
Yeah, and then I open it.
Yep.
To you.
Yeah. And then we're gonna go to these for our sleepover.
What? Hello, people online. I am back.
I say good afternoon.
Good afternoon, people. And then I forgot what time it is.
I'm about to heat that up for y'all. Let's put it in. Then I bring it to the table for y'all.
Hope you guys are having a good day. See you.
My baby said she hopes you guys are having a good day. That's my 10-year-old. She'll be 11 in September. It's so hard. They grow so fast. All right. Cancer, I'm coming back for you. I'm sorry. For my Cancer parents, you get it. Okay, Mom. Thank you.
Adios.
I'm like jack of many trades. Okay. I'm back, peeps. I'm back. So your soul power, soul work. Soul work for my Cancers. If you haven't gotten a chance yet to like this video, please do. So others know I'm on here doing free questions. 3 free. Free your mind so you can have an amazing weekend. Something that's really been just on you. Put it in the chat. If you're not comfortable enough to put in the chat, I do appreciate you subscribing anyway. If you ever want to talk to me privately, you can find me on Instagram at the Shaolin Witch, okay? So soul work, Cancer. Let's talk about it. Sometimes while we are navigating our day-to-day life, we can lose sight of our highest purpose in this earthly realm. This card asks you to once again check in with your soul purpose. It is not possible to be derailed from your soul path, no matter where you are. But clarity does help us show up for it in a more intentional way. So definitely some things right now to think about for this group of Cancers, okay, is what are you here to teach, right? And who are you here to teach? Is it literally children, right? You may literally be here to teach. And is it to be a professor? Is it to teach other adults? Is it, you get me? There are people who are here to teach. So it's, what are you here to teach? What are you here to learn? Because also, Cancers, please keep in mind, there's no way to be the ultimate, the best, the top, right? Teacher if you are not that same energy in a student level, right? To be a great teacher, you have to be an amazing student. That's just it. That's how it is, right? You got to be willing to learn. You can't be, oh, what I say. Then that becomes dogmatic. And then also what stirs in your heart. And then spend some time reflecting upon your soul mission and how you can integrate that into your life. Okay. I don't know. There may be some who cancers who really they got the bee, like a bumblebee or bees, or they see a lot of bees. There's something about bees. Could be hija de ochuns, right? Bees. I'm seeing bumbles, bees and bees. Um, let's see what else is good. So basically, your soul has lived many times, and in those lives, circumstances may change, but your soul has awakened and will continue to awaken to its highest calling. Imagine your soul as the aspen's underground root system, and each life as a tree. Connect to the roots that your soul connect to the roots, your soul that has lived many times. What does it have to say? What is its message? What is its mission? So there's a lot of people here that you're so past life, right? And past life, if you didn't finish what you had to do, you did it here, right? And then originally, when you first came, when it all started, it was like your spirit agreed to each life. It's like, okay, I'm gonna do this. This will be this is what I'm gonna do. That's why some people they'll walk around feeling empty. They'll walk around feeling like there's something missing. They'll walk around feeling that there's more, and it's this craving because there is more love. So my cancers, share your wisdom. Share wisdom is here. Let's see, where'd you go? Okay, this card is about the wisdom of experience. Okay, cancers. Our most potent medicine is born from the trials we have endured. It is easy to underestimate all that we know and all that we have learned, but we each have a unique perspective and offering to this world. Our wisdom evolves with us. Right now, you're being asked to speak more loudly about what you do know. Never mind what you don't know, what you do know. Never mind what you're guessing or what you think. It's what you do know, okay? Do not worry about what you don't know or whether you think you're qualified enough. It is time to put voice to all that you have experienced. Oh, interesting. It's a ocha, but I got scared. I was like, wait, what? Ooh, lapis lazuli also, just in case. If y'all don't have it, get it. My cancers. Okay, so now next one, Ascension. Oh, I'm bending the shit out of this book right now. But it's brand new. I hate that. If y'all could see my little library I got going on here. My books be a certain way. Where is Ascension? Come on, bro. All right, if you have any questions, please throw them in the chat. Answering them for free. Whatever I can do to make your weekend the best it can possibly be. Your God Sissy's here for you. I hope everybody is having an amazing Saturday. If you've been rocking with me since I got on, thank you, thank you. If you just got on, bienvenidos. I am currently reading for Cancer. Where the fuck are you, Ascension? You know when the pages are fresh, like super fresh, like dollar bills. All right, so did y'all like forget this one in the book? The fuck? Anybody in here? Okay, found it. Ascension. This card, Cancer. Listen, sorry guys. So this card is a testament to all of the work you have done. It is a nod from the universe, that your efforts are seen and are being rewarded. Things are moving forward, and you will continue to progress and reach a higher state of consciousness as well as earthly success. This card can also be encouraging, Cancer. It can be encouraging you to deepen your spiritual practices and work towards alignment with the highest codes of your being. Life is all about moving and reaching our true potential. You're well on your way. Keep going. But not just a heads up. On the flip side, this card can also indicate an imbalance around spiritual practice. Sometimes we can become completely reliant on all things spiritual and may ignore the earthly plane and real issues. This is referred to as spiritual bypassing. Another form this takes is continuing to focus on clearing and up leveling, but not integrating. It can become an addiction and all about moving on to the next thing. And and we think it's okay because it is spiritual in nature. But in reality, it can be disempowering. If this resonates with you, work on grounding yourself this weekend, okay? And perhaps slow down. Just a heads up for my cancers. Let's see. Can y'all hear me? Am I buffering at all? Just real quick. I just need to know that y'all can hear me. I appreciate those that are listening to me. I guess you like my voice. Any more for Cancer? Same deck. All right, same deck, Cancer. Those are really nice messages in here, though. Real shit. What else for the Cancers? What else for the Cancers? What else for the Cancers? Oh shit. Versatility, higher perspective, paradox. Okay, these are the last three messages for Cancer. So let's do this. Yeah, I'll be memorizing this deck next. I like it. Versatility, Cancer. Pulling this card may indicate a time where you are coming up against a lot of resistance, whether internally or externally. A lot of times we focus on one thing very intensely and push hard despite being shown that the timing is off. What can be helpful in those situations is to move on to other things so that the energy is freed up and you can go back to it when the timing is right. This card teaches us to be flexible and go along with what is being presented to us, even if it may not be what we want. Rather than trying to force things that are not ready, it may also indicate a need for approaching the situation differently. If you don't feel it is about stepping back, examine how you can shift what is already there. All right, so there's some that are really, they're urging you to be versatile. They just said there's certain cancers that are really stuck in their ways, right? Like this person is stuck in their way. You're gonna have to come out of that. You will have to come out of that. Mm-hmm. So yes, please. Is this with cancers right now? You gotta really your ability to adapt um to all types of different situations. It's being tested. Be mindful, Cancer. You are resourceful than a motherfucker. Okay, so that will not be an issue. That will absolutely not be an issue for my cancers. Um, Also, just a heads up, right? I am pro yelba, right? Cannabis, weed, whatever you want to call it, bud, the devil's lettuce. I am pro for all of that, right? Cancer, and this is the cancers who do smoke. It's okay. That makes you feel a little bit guilty. Please do not. Yes, have balance. Know when you're overindulging, because as in everything, we can overindulge, right? Have a healthy balance. But just a heads up. If you literally like punishing yourself lately and it's like, I'm not gonna roll up, I can't right now. Roll it up, okay? That's for somebody out there. Roll that shit up while I'm talking. Roll that shit up and smoke. You earned it, baby. But please, healthy balances with weed, because they are bringing up certain cancers having an issue with weed. They're overindulging. Now, you may not see it at this point in time, but a heads up, you are going to see it later on in your health. You are going to see the effects of the overindulgence in weed. Just a heads up, that's for a group of people. Okay. Now, higher perspective, you gorgeous Cancerians. Damn, I hope it's a Cancerian. I hope that's a fucking word. If not, I made it up. Okay. As people who do their internal and spiritual work, Cancer, I'm talking to you, We are less likely to be bogged down by drama or reactiveness that we know doesn't truly matter. But being human means that there are times where we can't help it. Sometimes it is easy to stay in a higher perspective and see all the moving pieces as they truly are. But sometimes life and the people around us are very good at sucking us into a space of limited vision. This card is asking you to see whatever situation you're experiencing resistance with from a higher perspective. Now it's the time to tap in, lean into muertos. Some cancers, y'all got too stuck in your head, and you can't separate this from that, and they're letting you know, yes, it's time. Okay, it's definitely time. Please protect your energy. Please protect anyone who triggers you or you feel like, damn, I really feel like this person is being mean for no reason. Block those energies. Do you hear me? Please block those energies. Next card, paradox. 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 And this is the last card for Cancer. I definitely just saw you, bro. If you haven't gotten a chance to ask any questions, please do so now in the comment box, well, chat box area. Definitely answering questions for anyone who needs it. Free reading. Okay, paradox for Cancers. This card is a reminder that we can hold two extremes at the same time. Sometimes we focus on things, whether internal or external, and see them as one-sided. But to hold the paradox within us requires strength to see our most brilliant qualities and our most ugly. To acknowledge that they both live within us is a gateway to growth. So, damn, Cancer. The muertos is really um highlighting. There's cancers out here right now that are really operating from a, you think you're being spiritual and you're not. You're really operating from a low vibration. So the cancers that are doing that right now, my loves, please get out of that. You guys, yeah, you are too bubbly and too charismatic to be stuck in whatever the hell this funk is right now. And I honestly feel like there's people projecting this onto you. So please protect your freaking energy, protect your spirit. If you haven't cleansed yet, cleanse today. Cold ass shower. Shock yourself, okay? I'm like, shock your spirit. All right. Okay, let's see. Carl Jung said, the paradox is one of the most valuable spiritual possessions. And for anyone who does shadow work, they know this to be true. But this can also be difficult for many people. If we have been raised in a rigid environment where things are viewed as black and white, it may be hard for us to accept our flaws, let alone love them. One of the best ways to slowly enter a relationship with our internal paradox is to remind ourselves that we did not create these things within us. We inherited them. Break generational curses, Cancer. Anyway, it does not define us, and yet we are responsible for it. To work more deeply, with paradox as you witness yourself throughout the day, identify the type of thoughts you have more of, positive or negative. From there, find the polar extreme. For example, maybe you thought, I am so fucking lazy. Acknowledge a couple of things that makes that true. Then find the polar opposite. Hardworking, and acknowledge a few things or experiences that prove that you are hardworking. Damn. Cancer, be mindful of how you speak to yourself. All right, so here's my thing, right? You be like, man, like, these people at my job, yo, I think they hate me. Or I think these people don't like me. All right. Find the shit that supports that and then find the shit that doesn't support that. Okay. Oh, these people, yo, they hating on me, yo. They this and that. Okay, find some legit facts that support that, and then find all the stuff that does. Like, you get me? There's a balance. A balance is really needed. There's some cancers right now that are going through major imbalances, And spirit is the reason why you're feeling these feelings go up. Once you're up, you're down, you're here, you're there. It's because they're trying to correct your energy. So please, Cancers, correct your energy for those who need to be corrected, and then protect your energy for those who need to protect it. Please. Because y'all around some, I don't know what it is. I don't know how, but there's the groups of people that you used to chill with, that you held on to that toxicity from back in the day, either a relationship, that toxicity you're holding on to it from back in the day, and you brought it to here, and then you're running off of it. Those people aren't even around no more, and yet you're still running off of the memory of that toxicity, right? So Cancers, please, now is the time to be doing everything. You are creative. You are, shit. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Okay. Very creative, very smart. Don't waste this energy. Don't waste this time on unnecessary stuff. Don't let nobody trigger you. All right. And be mindful not to project your energy onto others. Be very mindful. And if you have to say you're not projecting, you're projecting then. Okay. Heads up, Cancer. All right, my love. So next sign, that is it for Cancer. I get ready for my girls' day. All right, Cancer's done. So we did Pisces, we did Aries, we did Cancer. Next is Scorpio. Scorpio's reading is right now. Scorpio reading now. What in the hell? Okay, we're good. That's just for anybody who comes on it, because I'm not looking at the screen while I'm reading or while I'm pulling the cards and shit. Mommy's saying another skaties, baby. Okay. Scorpio, it's your turn. It's your turn. Thank you so much for everybody's on here, just chilling with me. Happy Saturday. I appreciate all of you. All right. Let me just double check they want it from this one. For Scorpio, we're going to pull this deck. All right, Scorpio, same deck. All placements, Scorpio, check your chart. Doesn't resonate, it's not for you. Don't put the shoe on if it don't fit. That would be silly of you to do. Okay. For the Scorpios. What do y'all want them to know? The Scorpios. What do y'all want them to know? Okay, relax, Fortune. Dang. All right. Oh, what the hell? Did you just push her out the nest, bro? Girl, you peck his face. Don't let him get back on top of you. Get off of her. Y'all not having no more babies. Get off her, puto. All right. What the hell? Jungle food. Mating season is over, birds. All right. My bad. Scorpio. What do they need to know? I'm watching him. I'll be damned. Scorpio. Oh, shit. Damn. That's a lot out here for you, Scorpio. Oh, interesting. Scorpios is some freaky freaks. Oh, well, sorry. The reason why I'm saying this is because sacred sexuality shot out for Scorpios. The void shot out for Scorpios. The wielding shot out for Scorpios. Transmute shot out for Scorpios. And fate shot out for Scorpios. Okay? So, we gonna hit the book, baby. Well, I'm gonna hit sacred sexuality because Scorpios are very passionate, very and take risk. Oh shit, I didn't even see you fly over here. And take risk is out here. But let's do your sacred sexuality, Scorpios. Sacred. This is just so I can go back and look for. Hey, sacred sexuality. Let's talk about it. Because we know Scorpios. I don't know why they get such a bad. I mean, well, we all know an unstable sign out here, right? Some signs have more than others. Always gotta check their moon and their rising and the rest of the chart. Okay, sacred, sexuality, sacred. But I love Scorpios. My daddy's a Scorpio. Sacred. All right, come on. I am going to highlight these shits. My bad, peeps. I'm literally looking for this motherfucker. So the next time I come back with this deck, it'll be memorized. Sacred sexuality. Okay, Scorpio. Our sexual self and sexual energy is such a layered and potent part of who we are. It can show us our wounds. It can provide healing. It can help us manifest. That's true. It can teach us boundaries and can fuel and empower us. Sacred sexuality does not mean that your sexual presence or expression needs to look a certain way. It simply means that your sexuality is sacred as it is. It is a core part of your humanity as well as your spiritual and universal self. This card asks you to examine your relationship to your sexual self. Is there anything that needs tending to? Is there anything that needs healing or releasing? So, that's funny. Rose is here. I wonder if they know. Anyway, sometimes. Okay, so peep this. Sometimes our wounds can manifest as not knowing our worth. In turn, we may accept too little for others. Perhaps we seek connection in the wrong places. Perhaps we use our relationships with others as validation. It can end up looking so many different ways, but at some point we may realize we need to source from within. The rose can be a beautiful teacher in reclaiming ourselves. It helps us understand how our sexual nature and heart merge and what we truly need. If we struggle with true intimacy, the rose can teach us how to surrender to that. The thorns of the rose are also an important aspect. While we undertake this process of opening, the rose can also teach us how to put up the necessary boundaries. Okay, Scorpio. Definitely set those healthy boundaries, okay? Not shit. You know how not everything you look at is good. Not everything is you know what I mean? Because shit, even salt look like sugar, all right? Put salt and sugar together, you don't know what's what till you taste it. Okay? So just a heads up. But honor yourself, your body. I don't care how many kids you got. I don't care how many females you done been with. I don't care how many bodies you got. That's neither here nor fucking there. Not my problem. Not their problem. Nobody's problem. You treat your body, you treat your energy sacred, right? This is sacred. You don't just get, you can't, okay, Scorpio, you can't just give your energy to anyone. Cannot. I mean, anybody can, but right now there's specifically for people, you cannot just be giving your energy to anyone, because then the having to the clean up the mess once that doesn't work out. I gotta clean up the mess once this doesn't work out. Or there's Scorpios out here that are really willing to stay in a whole situation that they know is not good. It doesn't feel good. It's not doing anything for them. There's no type of growth. There's no love. There's no nothing, and they will stay in it, right? A Scorpio staying in a job that it's like you're not happy there. It's not fulfilling, but you're gonna stay there. No, now's the time. You know what I mean? Even though I'm talking about sacred sexuality, but yeah. Sorry, I digress. Now, take risks. Take risks. Risks are personal to each one of us. To some, climbing a mountain doesn't feel risky. To others, having a conversation with a stranger does. What has been calling you that you have been what has been calling you that you have been afraid to do? Comfort kills growth. It is important that we regularly do things that push the envelope, that make us feel nervous, apprehensive, and uneasy, with the exception of physical danger, right? But this card is asking you to take the plunge and do the thing that intimidates you. Trust that the next will appear after you jump. So they really want you to take a chance. Take a risk. No, but don't sit back, Scorpio. Whatever it is, whatever you've been planning, whatever you want to do, whatever tricks you got up your sleeve, do it. Do it. The one thing that it makes you feel like you can't, the one thing you really feel like you can't do, now, yeah, guess what? You can do it. You can do it, Scorpio. So get to it. Whatever it is, whatever that may be, right? Because I'm not going to dig too deep. I got to conserve energy for tonight. But yeah. Fate. I'm hitting up fate now for you guys. For my Scorpios. This card is a reminder that you create your fate, Scorpio. While some lessons and experiences are inescapable, we have free will and choice within the life we are given. This does not always equal fairness, as we do not all start life from the same footing. Nonetheless, each choice we make matters. From this place, we can approach the creation of our life in an empowered way. I like that. So yes, could have grown up in the hood, right? We didn't all start with silver spoons. I don't know. Some people said that they were born into money. They were, you know what I mean? Whatever the case may be. But regardless, right? Let's say you were born into a toxic situation. Your family was toxic. That is not what your ultimate fate is. That is not just because you came from dysfunction, right, Scorpio? And for whoever it may be, not all Scorpios, but because you came from dysfunction, right? And let's say you started it, you started bringing that. Started showing in your life. It doesn't have to stay that way. The past does not have to be the present or the future, and your present does not have to determine what the hell the future is going to be. The same way your past does not determine that. It's still up to you, right? We still got to take responsibility. So it can't be, oh, yeah, because my mom was this and my father was that and my mom left and my dad this and then. Okay, I get it, and granted, and I'm sorry, but however, now that you're an adult, you have to grow from these experiences. So we get out of, that's where the maturing comes in. You get out of that the childlike mentality, because it's like, damn, there's inner child healing I do have to do. But now you have to come into the adult thinking, your adult self, right? Like, you know what? They were individuals. They think about you. Think about your age and your parents at that time. They were individuals. Think about how their start was, right? Because the further it goes down, right, the trauma, it's deep rooted. Think about look at them as individuals. Try not to look at them as your parents. Try not to, as just your parents, right? Look at them as individuals. And then you get me, you'll begin to see the healing there. And then you won't repeat the same mistakes. That you have been around certain people, right? Because you were supposed to learn from these mistakes. This is not who you want to be. They're reminders of what you don't want to be. Is that their life is a reminder of, okay, if I don't listen, if I don't do the right thing, if I don't follow my gut, if I don't go for that thing, this is how your life can be. You have plenty of examples of what you don't want to be. You Scorpios, I'm talking. Listen, they're saying the ones I'm talking to right now, and those who are gonna come across this, you have had plenty of examples in your life of what the fuck you do not want to be, and how you do not want your life, and how you don't want to raise your kids, and how you don't want all types of how you don't want to run your home, how you don't want to run your business. You've had all types of examples of this. So apply that going forward. All right, my loves. Apply that going forward. Um, then we have relax. Oh shit, the ice cream man's outside. No wonder they're getting crazy. Someone might run in here asking me to run outside. I can't. I'm on here. If only the ice cream man was on YouTube, I'd be like, yo, go around the block, B. Spin the block one more time for me. Hold on. We're gonna read transmute. Okay, there we go. Transmute, my love. Scorpio. Within you lies the ability to take dense energy and turn it into a lighter and higher vibration. You can do this in response to constricting situations, difficult relationships, or blockages within your internal landscape. Sometimes we do not need to consciously work at this issue, but simply have the intention of doing so. This card is an invitation to identifying that which needs to shift and creating a sacred container for what you want to transmute. So it's also bringing up that sometimes that we know a truth and we're just either unfully want to there's those that have a truth that they don't, it's either A, you don't want to fully grasp that shit, you don't want to fully believe it, but transmuting these energies, right, and integrating, and that's something that Scorpios right now are really gonna have to embody, right? Both for the Scorpios it resonates for, right? I'm not gonna put this on just anybody, but I'm not doing this for nothing. The wilding. I wanted to say the wilding, but that's being a New Yorker, because it's WILDLING. So is it wielding? Like wielding a sword? Or am I right, wilding? Okay, Scorpio. Pulling the wielding card indicates a time to connect to the most primal parts of yourself. This may mean you need to detach a bit from people around you so you can hear the whispers of your deepest knowing without the influence of others. These are these friends that is not really your friends. This is the people that is just talking because they have lips. Yeah, don't listen to them right now. Right now, you need to go within and listen to you and listen to your muertos and your guides. The wielding is raw, empowered, and independent. Many people are intimidated by them because they need little from others and prioritize radical freedom, which can be unsettling as most of society operates within unspoken expectations and contracts. The wielding burns the contract and heads into the woods. The wielding comes to us as an ally when we need to break free of the systems that limit us. The wielding within us remembers a time where we lived with the land, when we walked barefoot, when our lives were in alignment with the natural world. Wielding is a call for remembrance. A way to invoke wielding is to dive deeper into our body and hear what it needs from us on our most primal level. So now a balanced wielding prioritizes freedom but remains grounded. They possess an instinct that may not make sense to others, but never leads them astray. They are present in their own emotions and needs and will spend time on their personal development. So Scorpio, this is all for you. An unbalanced wielding is in a state of perpetual chaos. So if your life is always chaos from morning to night, or you can't go a week without bullshit, you can't, and it's just chaos, and the energy is chaos, you are an unbalanced building right now. Okay, an unbalanced building is in a state of perpetual chaos. They are avoidant and often use the external for a band-aid or their internal disease. External for a band-aid of their internal dis-ease. Okay, gotcha. Which often means they are constantly moving on to the next thing. What they move on to never ends up being what they hoped for. So for the Scorpios that just keeps going to the next, keeps going to the next, stop doing that. You have to learn from if that experience did not work before, and if you keep doing the same shit and you're looking for a different result, baby, you're going to lose your shits. Okay. So whether this is an attitude, whether this is the way you treat people, whether this is how you speak to people, whether this is how you speak to your children or your family, then if you're gonna continue to do things or from an unbalanced situation, unbalanced vibration, and it's going to continue. Okay. So protect your energy. Spend some time with yourself. Right now, they're saying that there's Scorpios that need to spend time with themselves. Learn you again. Learn you again. Scorpios, the loyalty, the love that Scorpios give. That shit, I can't lie. That shit can at times it can really be unmatched, depending, right? That I was supposed to be a Scorpio. I came out a week later. Just a heads up. I was supposed to be born. That was my mom's due date, November 21st. But they're Scorpios, they're very passionate, right? And then there's times they can be very possessive. What's mine is mine and it's mine only. And then a toxic Scorpio can be like, well, you know what? If I can't have you, then nobody can have you. That's the issue. You got to be mindful. And protect yourself from those type of Scorpios. Because what did I say? We got the good and we got the bad in every sign. Everybody has the potential to be toxic. Everybody has the potential to be fake, you know what I mean? Woke, whatever the case may be. Now the void. For Scorpios, the void is out here. The void can be deeply uncomfortable. It is nothing, an emptiness that it is nothing, an emptiness that penetrates all aspects of self. We may feel blank. What we were once passionate about feels cold to us. So right now I'm talking to the Scorpios that have kind of lost their motivation, have lost their passion. You're looking to get it back, baby. Listen up real good. What we were once passionate about feels cold to us. We may not be able to see we may not be able to see or sense anything about where we are going next. We may enter a void after all that we have known is not what we thought it was. It may feel like disbelief. It may feel like you don't have any faith. It may feel like you don't know what is real and what is not. This is the part we must surrender to. This may also indicate a time where you are questioning everything you believe in spiritually, okay, Scorpio, or questioning your significance in the world. When you are in the void, you may have an instinct to fill the empty space. Because we can get uncomfortable here, we may miss some of the lessons. We are taught to constantly push forward. The void teaches us to be still and okay with uncertainty. Trying to escape this space ensures that we stay here or return sooner than we would like. You may have an instinct to fill the emptiness, but remind yourself that emptiness is a prayer. So there's Scorpios right now that are feeling a bit empty, that are looking back, are feeling like they missed out on certain opportunities, on certain situations. You had to learn these lessons, okay? Time was not wasted because you were learning lessons. Time's only wasted if you didn't learn the lesson and you're continuing to do the same shit now, right? No, it was for you to learn these lessons, my love. My loves. All right, but there's Scorpios out here right now that are experiencing the void. There are Scorpios out here right now that are giving themselves to extremely toxic energies. I really need y'all to be careful. And then the other half of it, the what those are saying, be mindful. There are Scorpios out here that are the toxic energy in the room. They are the one. They're saging, and mind you, they need to be saging themselves. That's a heads up. That's for certain. Scorpios. More for Scorpio. Spirit messages for Scorpio. Okay. Spirit deck messages from the other side for the Scorpies. For my Scorpions. Where is that deck? I have so many. This is getting out of hand. I told them don't guide me to any more, okay? Until I can find a space for all of these. Okay. This is spirit messages for the Scorpios. If you haven't gotten a chance yet to ask any questions, Please, I'm doing free reading, 3 questions, three free questions for you. Let's put it in the chat. I'm currently on Scorpio's reading. You can look in the chat and you'll be able to see the readings I already did. Last night I did readings. I'll be putting those timestamps in. I'll be doing a different editing and stuff. And I'm done. Okay, Scorpio, spirit messages for Scorpio. Spirit messages for the Scorpios. What do you want to tell them, my loves? What do you want them to know? What do the Scorpios need to know? I love you, mommy. Thank you. Yes, please share if you know anybody who may need some guidance. They're into tarot. They're into, you know what I mean? Money may be a little tight for them, and they need to act. They have some questions they want to ask. I'm here. You have a friend, they're suffering from depression, they're sad, anxiety, or anything that I can do to bring them clarity, please send them my way. I'm here. I'm here. I appreciate this opportunity. Mental health is very important. I will stress that up and down my channel. So please understand that as a psychology major, I am a mental health advocate, right? For both the divine masculine, the divine feminine, for children. This is what I'm here for. Okay, Scorpio. What do the spirits have to tell you, Scorpio? Heads up, Scorpio. I guess this is a big thing. The Scorpios out here not drinking water. Drink your damn water. Drink your water and put the sodas down, yo. Someone's got diabetes in their family, so be careful. You're drinking sugary shit, and then you're eating sugary shit, and it's like, but I stopped eating the sweets. Yeah, but did you forget that there was sugar in bread? There's sugar in rice. So just please be mindful, okay, my loves. The muertos just stressed that just now for someone, and there's sugar. My Scorpios, please pay attention to your sugar. Ooh, Scorpio. First thing out, problems that have held you back are being cleared. Okay? Your spirit guides are monitoring it. So every time there's a hiccup, there's a situation, or you're feeling anxiety, panic attack, anything like that happens, the spirits are on it, my love. Your spirits are on it. All right, my bad. Okay, what else? What else for my Scorpios? Ooh, to get outside. If you've been in the house, you better stop playing, yo. Because especially in New York, today is like this day. But tune into the rhythm of nature. It said, let us connect together there. So if you've been urged to like meditate in nature or just go out for a walk, that's not like by coincidence. They're guiding you. Let's go out there. Let's cleanse. Let's talk there. While you're walking and you're looking at everything, that your mind is clearing and they're able to send you the downloads. They're able to send you the necessary messages, okay? So Scorpios, please ground yourself, get outside, enjoy nature, and lap up the sun. Shit, get up under the starlight, right? Get under that. Just it's time to release all that you've been through. Release the past, my loves. There's good shit. The muertos are clearing up everything that's anything that's trying to block you. Anybody who's trying to block your opportunities, your spirits are on it. Your spirit team is on it. What else you want to know? Numbers 31, 40 out here. These could be ages. However that ranks. So they're reminding, yeah. So anybody who's been like seriously stuck mourning and in a mourning phase, or just mourning someone who's passed, right? They're saying we have fun, and like you have to enjoy yourself also. So like, how do they have fun? They're in the spirit world. They are able to do things that we only see in our dreams, where they're at, what they're doing. You get me? They have fun. They really have fun. All right. So as you enjoy yourself and as you enjoy life, and your energy and your vibration raises, your spirit guides, the ones who they surround you, they don't leave you. Just because your altar is at home doesn't mean that the muertos stay at home. They're with you, right? Yes, you have the ones that they'll stay behind, they protect the house. The others, they go with you where you're going. Everybody has a purpose. Everybody on the team has something to do, right? Then you have the ones that they go with the kids, and the kids have their own protection. But there's Scorpios out here that they lost someone died, and since that death, they have not been able to enjoy themselves. Since that, they have not been able to enjoy themselves or enjoy life. You have to. You have to. They're urging you. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy. You're still there. Don't worry. We're gonna be together when it's time. But enjoy your life. I live through you. I'm with you. Everything you're experiencing, I'm there. When you go to that club, guess what? I'm there. I'm with you. You're protected. I'm not gonna let nothing happen to you. When you're on your way home from work, I'm with you. When you go to mini golf, I'm there. You're smiling. I saw that. Like, there's somebody's spirit, someone's loved one, muerto, friend, whatever. They're really trying to get your attention. They're really trying to get your attention. So please, they just want you to enjoy life. Enjoy life. They said it's not promised. It's not promised. Okay. Try not to worry. We will bring helpful people into your life. So if you are here for a reason on this channel today. Okay. And I thank you. I thank you for joining this live. This message is for you. There's a whole community growing here, and you can be a part of it. You are never alone. Do you hear me? You're never alone. You may not know anybody. You may not feel comfortable to talk to anybody. Hit me up. Hit somebody up. You have a support system. All right? And if you didn't before, you do now. Okay? But try not to worry, because your spirit guides are literally, if you're trying to figure out what the hell you're doing on my channel right now, or whatever the case may be, like, dang, this girl's a little rough around the edges. It's okay, baby. But I promise I will, not let you down. You just have nothing to worry about. They're going to bring helpful people. Now, whether that's me and you being on this channel here today so I can give this message, whether that be the people you meet along the way, may that be the person you meet when this semester starts in August, when whatever the case may be, they're sending people to help you in the situation you got going on. All right? If you are worried about eviction, if you're worried about certain things, if you're worried about maybe food stamps, if you're worried, there are people to help you. Do not close mouths. Do not get fed. Right? Being quiet, it's not going to help. When these people come to you, let the ego go. Let the pride go. Ask for help. 222 on my live. Ask for help. There are certain Scorpios out here who are afraid to ask for help. Do not be afraid to ask for help. Let that go. Oh, okay. There are Scorpios out here who need to declutter. It says, hold us in your heart, not in your home. It's okay to declutter. So, if you are holding my laptop, okay, baby. If you are borderline hoarder, okay, holding on to your loved one's stuff to the extent it's like, I can't let it go, but it's actually hurting you emotionally. You think keeping it's bringing comfort, but it's actually hurting you. Your loved ones on the other side are letting you know it's okay. It's okay to get rid of the garbage. You hold on to the good things. You hold on to the stuff that's worth something. But an old newspaper, okay, or someone is also, they're bringing up something with blood. Someone has something with blood on it still. You need to throw that out. I understand you may feel a connection to them, like that's the last you had of them, or whatever the case may be. You need to throw that out. They're bringing up sheets. They're bringing up blood. They're bringing up old stuff with their name on it, because they don't want to get rid of things with their name on it, right? They're saying it's okay. You can't get rid of me. I'm always with you. I will not leave your side. But they're stressing that the clutter The Scorpios I'm talking to right now, the clutter that you are creating in your house, it is going to mess up the flow. It's messing up the energy. It's a reflection. They just said it's a reflection of how you feel inside. So if the house is fucked up, that is how you are feeling mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. Okay. If it looks overwhelming, you're feeling overwhelmed. They can feel that. They can sense that energy. You have to cleanse. Yes, don't get me wrong. I'm a mom. I have kids. Yes, this fucking house gets dirty every day, and every day I clean, and every day I clean. That's part of the process, but that's part of cleaning the energy. Because if you're to stay in a dirty house and you let it pile and you let it pile and you let it pile, before you know it, now it's chaos. It's a reflection. It becomes a reflection of what the hell you got going on in you. So clear the clutter. Get rid of anything that is not, you know what I mean? As long as it's not a picture, jewelry, clothing. Now, again, like I said, if the clothing has blood on it or anything weird like that, not weird, but you know what I mean? Throw that shit out. They're saying get rid of it. Don't hold on to things that are going to make you sad when you think about these people. Don't hold on to that. They want you to think of them when they were smiling. They want you to think of them when they were happy. They want you to think of them when they have that energy in your heart. Okay, Scorpios. There's a Scorpios that currently mourning over someone. Because these two came out together with the we have fun, you must enjoy yourself too, and then holding us in your heart, not in your home. It's okay to declutter, right? They're literally telling me they're holding on to stuff that is making them sad. They're not allowing themselves to heal. They need you to heal so you guys can really have fun, so y'all can really start doing what you know what I mean? Because they're able to help you in a way they were not able to. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Where they are now, on the other side, they are able to help you in ways that they couldn't fathom when they were in a 3D. All right? So now what else? And also saying to take control of the situation, take control of your emotions. Take control, all right? Allow yourself to, don't lose yourself. Do not lose yourself. They said we need you. So that's for somebody. Also, there are people out, my Scorpions, there are people out here who are ready for a change of scenery. They want to explore. So now there are people who want to move and they're ready to move and get the fuck up out of where they're at. This is a heads up. Okay, you ready for that now? There's also those who are itching to get on a fucking vacation. They need to get away. All I'm hearing is I need to get away. I just need some time to myself. Let me just think. Let me just get some time to think. Now is the time to do that. All right? Set up your shillings, set up your rupees so you can have shit, even if it's overnight to yourself, whether it's by yourself, whether it's with the kids, whatever this may be, you put it how it fits. But you're being urged. If you have the urge to leave, to move, you're being guided to do this. It's time. They want you to explore. Don't stay stuck. What else, my loves? What else you want to say? Damn, they had a lot to say with this spirit stuff. Go ahead. What else you want to say? Got it? Last one for this. Don't rush into make Scorpios. My group of Scorpios out here. There's no need to rush. There's no need to rush a damn thing, okay? There's no need to rush. Don't rush into making decisions right now. They're urging you to take your time. Now, real specific won't be for everybody, but there are people who like really want to get a pet, really want to get, I want to get a pet, I want to get a pet, I need a pet, I need a familiar, I want to get a pet, or I'm gonna get it for the kid, don't do it, all right, real quick, don't do it. That's a heads up. That's one of those, take a second. Are you really gonna get an animal for a baby that's not gonna be able to take care of it? Like, please think logically, let's think with the brains. And then also, as far as major life decisions, don't rush into anything big. So people are going to try and get back with you. Don't rush into getting back with them. Don't rush into taking this person back. Give it a second. Take your time. Okay? Don't rush back into another relationship. Take your time. Be with you. Rest your body. Okay? Rest your spirit. Rest your mind. Okay? But right now is a time for these Scorpios, and you'll know any big crazy decision that you were gonna make, you're like, yo, fuck, this could go left. Let's not. If there's any chances of it going left, you take a fucking second, step back, and no. All right, don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Your God sissy is begging you. This coffee goes down good every time. Is this it for the Scorpios? Okay, Scorpios, that was everything. That was everything for y'all. Who else? I think I'm almost done. If you have any questions, please, pertaining to yourself, anything you need reassurance on, please feel free, put it in the chat. I will be answering free questions, asking my muertos, so free reading. Spreading the love. Happy Leo season. Happy birthday to all the Leos. Yeah, reading was put up yesterday. I'm going to timestamp those. If you haven't gotten a chance yet to like this video, if you could, please do so now so others know I'm doing a free reading, 3 free questions for whomever may need it. This is how I show my appreciation for my subscribers, new, reoccurring. I appreciate you. I do. I appreciate all of y'all. This has been such a dope experience. Such a dope experience. All right. So now the last sign, because we just finished Scorpio, and I think this is the last sign we're going to be doing. Don't quote me yet. Let me just put this deck over here. I'm up to my nips in tarot cards right now in oracle decks. Give me a second. Sorry. But if you have any questions, free reading, 3 free questions. Or if you don't have 3 questions, you only have 1, I'm here. I got you. I'll pull some cards for you if the muertos say I need to. I have no problem doing that for you guys. All right, let's see. Who is the next sign? Capricorn. Well, okay, Capricorn. Yeah, next. Yeah, on next, Capricorn. Let's do this, baby. Let's see what deck I'm going to use first before I put it in the chat to timestamp. All Capricorns, all placements. Check your chart, sun, moon, rising, all throughout the charts. Check it. Capricorn, what are we doing? What are we using, my loves? Do you want me to use? Oh, I got chills. Someone's touching my hair. Spirit messages for Capricorns? Oh, shit. No. Do you want me to use that one down there? Okay, got you. Aye, Captain. Aye. Okay, Capricorns. Let's see. Divine masculine, divine feminines. Brujos, brujas. Let me just put these over here. If you have any questions, please definitely put in the chat. 3 free. I will pull cards if necessary. Whatever I can do so you can have a really good weekend. Sending everybody positive vibes, extra love. Okay, so we're going to put, I'll find this deck in a minute. Okay, Cap. Clearing the space for the Cappies. Okay. Capricorn. Bienvenidos. Capricorn, all placements. Hold on, baby. Will you gain any more energy? Do you mean physical, spiritual? What type of energy, babe? Be specific, they said. This is for Capricorn, all placements. Check your charts, wherever it may be. If you have Capricorn at all in your natal chart, this message can absolutely be for you. In between the readings, like as I'm doing the readings, the download is coming in. So I'm just telling them one at a time in my head. One at a time. Because then when it gets overcrowded, then I can hear them in my ear. And I'm just like, okay, now it's too many. All right, Capricorns, what do I need to know? What do I need to know? They said to cleanse, booty. So that spiritual energy, you're gonna need to cleanse, like you personally cleansing. And then sleep. You're gonna need to get your rest. Because if you're feeling ridiculously tired, it's their way to let you know, like, now we need you to sleep. Because if you're too tired, you won't be able to hear the messages. You won't be able to hear the downloads. You know what I'm saying? Capricorn, Capricorn, Capricorn. They said if you don't get sleep, though, you will not feel an increase in that physical energy. You need sleep. And if you say, oh, but I did sleep, they said I guess you need maybe more than what you're getting. Physically, not spiritual. They said it all goes together. So it's like it's all together physically. So if physically you're feeling tired, it's because spiritually you're tired right now. So you rest. It's okay to rest. Hold on. Yeah, they said it's really okay for you to rest. Like they're urging you to rest. So if you can take a nap, just a little nap, right? Don't gotta be long. Because they said if you take a nap that's too long, it's gonna drain you. So they're saying 20 minutes, 30 minutes, no more than 30 minutes, right? No more than 30 minutes. 30 minutes exact. They said don't take a nap no longer than 30 minutes. And all of that should be um you should feel a major relief. It's okay. Yeah. I didn't know that. Damn. I thought at least you guys, sleep when you come home from work. Yeah, no, she can't do that because it's gonna mess you up. She can't do that. It's gonna. I know we can't help it because y'all look so adorable when y'all sleeping, and we just want to. But okay, however, they gonna be drained as fuck in all different aspects. So no, please don't do that. Don't do that. Let us sleep. Let her sleep, please. There we go. Sorry, guys, my candle's getting ready to go out. Just put another one because we don't do readings without our candles, man. All right, Caps. 30 minutes is a tough one. LMAO. I'm sorry, babe, but you gotta try and train yourself, okay? But I'm telling you, 30 minutes. This is once you've actually gotten that proper amount of sleep, right? Once you get that really good sleep, right? And you feel energized. Going forward, when you do need it, they're saying 30-minute naps. 30-minute naps. All right, Capricorn reading now. Capricorn reading now. Okay. See what the Cappies need to know. Let's see what the Capricorns need to know. What do you want to tell them? Oh shit. First things out, Capricorn. Start a revolution. Protest. Number 28. Let's see what else. What else? What else for Capricorns? What else for the Capricorns? Spaceship. Don't be afraid to sing. Then let them go. Forgive. Okay, so let them go and forgive. Came out almost, baby. Let them go and forgive. If you need something, go to daddy. You got two parents. Yeah, let them go and forgive. These two came out together. Then we have start a revolution, and then don't be afraid to sing. Those came out together. So Capricorns, there's somebody really being called to speak up for others, right? And we have a lot of things going on, and it's needed, right, for Capricorns to step up and do certain things that others maybe are afraid to do at this time. But You don't be afraid, right? You have the voice. And if you don't have the voice, you may have the shit, the experience, right? To be able to lead, to start this revolution and whatever it may be. So I'm gonna read this from the book, of course, and then right away with the muertos, saying with this card with the Capricorns, there's some Capricorns that need to let go of a situation that is done. All right. It may have ended extremely fucking bad to the extent that you may not be able to talk anymore to these people, whether it's a lover, whether it's a friend, whether it's family. There is some type of abrupt ending. Okay. Let that go. All right. Now, when it comes to forgiving, forgive them, then forgive yourself for whatever time you may feel like you waste. Forgive yourself for whatever it is you did wrong, right? Whatever you may have played a part in this situation. All right, Capricorns, but they want this is two different groups. Oh shit. One more card. You've earned all your stripes. Lioness. This could be Capricorns with Leo in their chart. Hold on. Let me get it. So, Capricorn, Capricorn, Capricorn. Start a revolution. You've been looking around and noticing that the world is often unjust, but you're not sure what to do about it. Like Katniss, you need to be the first spark of your own revolution. Educate yourself. Stand up for yourself. Don't forget to stand up for others, whether or not you have shared experiences. If you can speak up and do so safely, then do it. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. And that's so crazy. My muertos. You, they're so crazy. Peaceful protesting at all times. You hear me? You can make a point without there having to be any violence. And then don't number 43, don't be afraid to sing, Capricorn. You've been made to believe that your voice, that your unique point of view in this world isn't worth very much. Let me tell you, that couldn't be further from the truth. Your words are worth all the stars in the night sky. So don't forget to sing. Whenever you have the chance, your voice is powerful enough to sink a dozen spaceships. Okay? So with these two cards being here, you know your shit. Say it. Don't worry. Oh, don't second guess. Like, oh, I'm not sure. I may not. Right. If you know you really don't know, then you really don't know. I'm talking to the people who know. Right. I'm talking to the righteous. I'm talking to the wise ones. I'm talking to the good ones. You know what I mean? Step up. You're being called to step up in certain things. If you are feeling that I don't know, they're telling me like government shit. Like you're feeling the need, like you want to be called to, you want to step in, you want to somehow have a hand in what the hell goes on in our community. So I like that. I second that motion. We need y'all. We need councilmen. We need good councilmen, right? We need congressmen. We need good people out here back in the system. It's time to take shit back. All right. Capricorns are going to be taking control in a lot of different aspects too. So if this is at work, things are unjust, you will be the one to make sure that the team, everybody's gonna get what they need. Everybody's gonna be taken care of. And that's another set of people out here. So now this whole separate situation of number 18, let them go. Capricorns, there's people you need to let go of. There are situations you need to let go of. You cannot harp on it. That's building stagnant, bitter, nasty energy, and you don't want that. Okay, so you often take on the pain of others. You used to think it was because you're an empath, but these days you're not so sure, Capricorn. Sometimes it feels like other people are emptying their emotions into you and giving nothing in return. Sometimes we even feel we've inherited pain from those who come before us in our family tree. This is your permission to let go. Your life is ultimately about you, not what other people expect you to carry for them. All right? And then forgive. Forgive is out here. Damn, my tummy is growling. Okay, you've been holding a grudge against somebody in your life. Okay, so now whether this is they're bringing up this is a grudge against. There's people who are holding a grudge against people in their lives. There's people holding a grudge against people they don't know personally. There's people holding a grudge against like nonsense. Let that shit go. The grudge holding. There's a level of Capricorn out there that they hold grudges. Let that go. What are you doing? You only gonna be this young. right now. The age you are right now, this is the youngest you're ever gonna be. Chill out, okay? Chill out, Caps. That group of Capricorns I'm talking to, chill out. But you've been holding a grudge against somebody in your life. Maybe it's a loved one, or maybe it's yourself. This isn't a card telling you that you must learn to practice forgiveness. No, forgive them on your own terms. And if and when you feel ready to do so. Fuck the if. You need to, okay? Because that is creating a blockage. If you are holding on to pain from when you were a kid, that needs to be healed. If you're holding on to triggers from when you were a teenager, that needs to be healed. There is no, you get me? There is no, oh yeah, no, fuck them forever. That must suck for you to be in that type of energy. What the fuck? I don't know nobody who holds on to grudges for all of their life. And this is not an energy you want to be in your 50s with, your 40s with, your 60s with, your 70s with. This is not an energy because then you'll be an old, bitter grandma or grandpa. That's not what you want, Capricorn. So, heads up. Let's see. If and when you're ready to do so, this is simply a nudge for you to consider whether that timing is the present. Okay. Consider whether that timing is the present. Whether that time is the present. Don't let forgiveness feel like an obligation, but like a shiny red hope that gets you through your sleepless late nights. No, you're not obligated. And that's another thing. Capricorns don't like to be told what to do. Nobody's telling you what to do. Nobody. You make your own choices. But talk to yourself, because even yourself, your spirits will be like, oh, you're thinking it's a thought, it's your own thought, and your muertos are telling you, no, listen, let that go. And you're like, man, I fuck that. You know what they did to me, man, fuck them forever. Hello, that you just gotta download to release that energy, and you said, no, fuck that. I am going to increase it with some shit. I am going, no, Capricorn, protect your energies, my love. And protect your, if there's Capricorns out here that need to protect their energy, there's others you need to correct your energy. There's others that need to cleanse their energy. Check yourself, right? I'm not here to check you. Check yourself. I'm just letting you know what the muertos say. But listen, there's someone that's not getting, there's not many nights of sleep, okay? Someone needs to forgive. They need to let go. It is going to, if you haven't seen it yet, eventually it's going to suffocate your spiritual growth.
Between two beds again.
She did what?
She put my tooth in the tooth again.
It's loose. I know you want tooth fairy money. All right, go over there, baby. I'm almost done, mama. Daddy's right in the room. So, let me see. Number 13. Okay, Capricorns, you have earned all your stripes. All right, big dogs. This is for the big dogs that really earned it, not the little puppies. Is Thornus have to do anything with this? Oh, this card actually has to do with the let them go and the forgive. You've earned all your stripes. So naturally, sometimes with growth comes a little scarring. You've come incredibly far, and you should be proud of the person you've become, Capricorn. Think of your scars not as a reminder of the pain you've had to endure in the past, but as proof that you can survive anything. So don't use those past things, those past traumas, what's happening, but don't use that as a crutch of what can be, or oh man, I know what it's like. No, use that shit, okay, as proof that you can get through anything. You are resilient, Capricorn. You can get through anything, any motherfucker throw your way. I promise. And if you feel like you can't, then hit me up on Instagram, all right? Or we'll do a whole reading, and we're gonna see what the hell it is you think you can do. All right, Capricorn, you guys are very, 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 very powerful. You just gotta step into it, but let go of the grudges. You gotta let those go. You gotta. Whether that's a grudge with yourself, like, man, I should have never fucking let that person in my circle. I should have never let that person in my life. I should have never did that. But that, never mind what you should have never did. Okay, now you learn a lesson. Learn a lesson. Stop doing it your way, Capricorn. Not doing it your way no more. If doing it your way hasn't worked for you yet, right, in your personal life, it's time to let the muertos take care of it. It's time to listen to the downloads. It's time to follow the instructions. Because there's no way that you are going to be looking up all this spiritual stuff, sharing these spiritual things on your stories, right? Putting the little blue eye and the hamster hand, right? Doing all these spiritual things, right, to prove that whatever, but then not do the other hand of shit. So no, these scars are reminders that you can get through anything. So the scars is your past, the lessons. However, that's just how they worded it. But the scars are equivalent to the lessons that you've learned, and it's the ones that they hurt. It's never done to you. It's done for you. This shit is just to get you through. There's more to come. So y'all know that there's more to come. This is a whole new world. This is not the world we once knew. So this is time to get excited, Capricorns. Leave that past shit from behind. Leave it in the behind. Leave it in the behind. You hear me? Leave it behind. Leave it behind you. Don't take it into where you're going. With this manifesting, manifest releasing that. Whatever, if there's always been an issue with you holding grudges, you need to manifest releasing that and then actively work on it. Because that holding a grudge, you know what you're doing? You're allowing people to live rent free in your head. And you're just giving them free plates of your energy. Okay? Huh? Okay? That's not what we do. That's not what we do. So again, let go of the grudges. Let go of anything that is preventing you from growing. If you feel there's something you want to do and someone else is already doing it, do it anyway. All right? Do it anyway. The world needs a you. Do it anyway. Just don't copy off of nobody, all right? Because thievery is thievery, and the spirits do not support that. Ooh, villain. Huh, you can always rewrite the story. Huh. As I said, that villain came out for Capricorn. So this here, let me take a quick sip of my coffee. This right here for the villains. These are for Capricorn. If you've been dealing with a villain in your life recently, don't worry about them. Okay. Oh, it's telling me plug in the PC. Okay, so you can always rewrite the story. A hard truth to swallow. Sometimes our villains win. However, that doesn't mean you should give up or lose all hope. It just means that it's time to rewrite the story and keep going. It can be incredibly freeing and empowering to reclaim yourself after a personal tragedy. Okay, so I don't know why they're bringing this up, but for any low vibrating, check where Capricorn may be in your charts. For any of the low vibrational Capricorns or those who are not, you know what I mean, operating so positively as they should be, um, with this being here, okay, you someone's upset that someone else is winning. There's a Capricorn, there's Capricorns out here that is watching and they're upset that others or someone is winning in a way they don't want them to. Check your energy. You're up. Let's reconnecting. Real quick, anybody who's on, let me know if you can hear me. It just said it was reconnecting. I just need to see something in the chat. I really appreciate y'all attentive listening. But please let me know if you can hear me real quick. Throw an emoji, throw a letter or a number, anything, because I don't want to continue and y'all can't hear me. I just want to make sure that. Okay, baby, thank you. Okay, perfect. So yeah, there's some Capricorns right now that there's a villain in their life. There shouldn't be any villains, right? If someone sees you as the villain, that's a personal issue. Okay. If anybody sees me as a villain, that is a personal problem, honey. Sounds like something you need to go to your godmother about. Okay. Go to your cards about, because there's no villains in my life. So there shouldn't be any villains in a Capricorn's life, right? It stopped for a minute, but we hear you now. Okay. Yeah, I did. I saw it do that. Um, so please be mindful. Be mindful that there you shouldn't be playing, and also be careful. Be mindful if you're playing the villain in someone's life and you're liking it. That's when the shadow side can take over. Remember, the shadow work, and then there's the shadow side. We all have the light, we all have a dark, but it's keeping control, right? It's controlling the dark with the light. It's knowing when to let certain aspects of ourselves come out and play, and then controlling the sides that want to come out and play when it's not time to come out and play. So with the Capricorns, this is a major thing right now. You're gonna win. You're gonna get yours. Okay, understand. Everybody is gonna get theirs. What is for one may not be for you. What's for you can't nobody take away from you. All right, Capricorn. If there's anything I want you to remember this weekend and focus on is no one can take what's already for you. No one can. And if they did, or somehow you perceived it that way, well then it wasn't yours. And that's because divine and the muertos and the spirits, they got something else. But like, go ahead, let them have that. It's not going to do nothing it was going to do with you, but go ahead, let them have that. Now, let's do this. Because ultimately, right, we think, oh, we're running this shit, but ultimately the messages, the muertos just need the messages to get out. People be trying to figure out the algorithm. I really do believe, right, at this point, the spirits run that shit. I'm really believing it at this point because the way they be in it, it is crazy. So I can see why they said that they're having fun. And it gives me that Casper the Friendly Ghost. You know what I mean? When he went through the telephone lines and all this, like, it gives me that type of vibe, like the cyberspace and what they get to experience in the Matrix, things that we can't see. You know what I'm saying? Again, for anybody on here, if you haven't gotten a chance to like, please like now so others know I'm on here doing 3 free readings for whomever may need it. I appreciate you so much for rocking with me. Let's see if there's more for the Capricorns, though. I'm not going to do y'all like that. Any more for the Capricorns? Yes, there is more for the Capricorns. What else for the Capricorns? 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 What else? Garden. What else? Tower. All right, so we got garden, tower, and feast out here for the Capricorns. 3 separate groups of Capricorns, okay? So you got to put it where it fits. We're going to read the tower, number 3 for the Capricorns. This is not a tarot deck. This is an oracle, just so y'all know. It's time you took a step back and spent some quality time with your one true best friend, yourself. Look up some yoga videos on YouTube. Oh shit, that's hilarious. Look up some yoga videos on YouTube. Try out guided meditation. Read a book from a genre you might not usually read. Take a morning stroll around your neighborhood and discover places you've never been before. When you take the time needed to recharge, we're paying the greatest respects to ourselves. All right, Capricorn, this weekend is going to be a really good time for you to recharge. All right? My witches, my brujos, relax for a little spell, right? Relax. And you know how to do it. I'm not here to tell you how to do your magics. But the things you do to boost your energy, whatever the case may be, go ahead. This would be the weekend to do it. All right? And then garden is out here. Because there's some Capricorns who working super hard. I'm talking divine feminine, divine masculine. Y'all working very hard. I've said it. I'll say it again. My husband is a Capricorn. I don't know, a harder worker. So Capricorn men, y'all make that shit happen too. Something lovely will grow from this Capricorn. Either we sit around and dwell on our pain, or we learn how to grow something lovely out of it. Ready or not, it's time for the next chapter of your life, Capricorn. Do the thing you feel you most need to do in order to aid your healing, even if it feels selfish. Sometimes it needs to be a little selfish in order for it to work in the long run. Worry about focusing on you for now. So Capricorn, this weekend, getting your energies this is a whole group right here, getting your energy together. If you have to be selfish, that is okay too. That is okay. So it's like, well, what can selfish look like? Well, yeah, there's selfish where it's like you won't give to no one, fuck them, this and that. Then there's being selfish with yourself, right? where it's like, are you depriving yourself? Are you depriving yourself of a peace of mind? Are you depriving yourself of love? Are you depriving yourself of real connections? Are you depriving yourself of true happiness? What are you depriving yourself of? And then I want you to fix that. Write that down. Write it down. What is it I'm depriving myself of? What is it you want? And how am I depriving myself of this? How and why? That's crazy. My mother said there's somebody who keeps coming on and up, and it's like it's making them angry. I'm on. That's hilarious. Anyways, yes, Capricorns are gonna be doing a lot of healing right now. A lot of freaking healing. A lot and lots of healing right now. This weekend will be a really good time. If you are being triggered, all right, Capricorn, and again, this is you don't have to put it out here. This is for you, right? You'll know because you'll feel weird. If you feel weird in your tummy right now, I'm talking to you, right? If your heart is pounding just a little bit and you feel like my muertos might be in your kitchen, yeah, this might be for you. So, Daddy, this definitely may be for you. Well, I'm not gonna say maybe. This is for you, right? Let go of grudges. Let go of any forms or any old bitter feelings you may be feeling towards an ex, towards an ex-friend, towards your past, towards shit you might have done. Let go of all of this negative shit. This is the weekend to let it go. Let it go. 8-8, the Lionsgate portal is come. Yes, we're in the energy, but the day is come. There's no time where you guys are going to hold on to the past. It's not for nothing. You may have not paid attention to it, but it has fucked with you thus far. So they're really bringing it up. If you are feeling like you constantly gotta cleanse, I gotta constantly got, and or I'm because I'm not because just because it's routine, right? But you gotta cleanse because you feel like you're being attacked or you feel like, you gotta check your energy. Please check your energy, Capricorn. I said that at 3:01:11 on my live. Okay. Um. So it is okay to worry about focusing on you for right now this weekend. 29, yo, my 29-year-olds, that Saturn return, yo, yeah, that number keep coming. I think I might have to I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna say it out loud. There are thieves on the road in spirituality. Okay, feast. Slow the Capricorns. Slow down and celebrate yourself this weekend also. While you're isolating or you don't want to deal with this one and that one and whatever the case may be, slow down and celebrate yourself, okay? So it says sometimes life gets a little too hectic and the inevitable happens. We forget to take a breather and celebrate what deserves celebration. Make sure you do that from now on. If we never stop to fully recognize the good we have, then the bad stuff can knock us down much harder than it would have otherwise. No more dwelling on negativity. Don't dwell on the past. Don't dwell on what I don't have. Don't dwell on what used to be. Don't dwell on I could have. Don't dwell on I'm too old. Don't dwell on I'm too young. Don't dwell on I'm not certified. Don't dwell on I need more fucking degrees. Don't dwell on that shit. Celebrate what you have. Celebrate what you're doing. Celebrate your fucking following, right? Celebrate it as long as they're real and you didn't buy your followers, right? You can celebrate that. I can see how you wouldn't be able to celebrate followers and this and that if you know you're buying them and you are accepting fake pages and all types of crazy shit and whatever. Be authentic. Be authentic. Be authentically you. Live authentically. Don't try and be like nobody else. Don't try and do nothing nobody no other way. Capricorns are as individuals, your style, your views, your work ethic, um, shit. You guys give off this really, I don't know how to explain, like a safe, like I can trust this person. I can trust this person. Now, don't get me wrong. It's bad when a Capricorn is a toxic Capricorn and they make you feel like you can trust them, right? Because everybody they could possess those qualities, but you guys give this stability. You bring a level of stability, say a feeling of being safe. Y'all bring this to everything: friendships, marriages, relationships, shit, situationships, whatever the case may be. Capricorns, you ground. I'm not gonna lie, you ground a lot. Y'all bring us down. Y'all will ground a fire sign. Y'all ground a water sign. Y'all will snatch up an air sign and ground. Like relax, ground, relax. Like you guys are able to do that. So for your energy, cleanse your shit. Cleanse your energy. Focus on you this weekend. It's okay to be a little selfish. All right? It's absolutely okay to be a little selfish with your time. Anything else for this Capricorn? Did I say my loves? Did I say everything y'all needed me to? Did I miss anything? Okay, thank you, my loves. Now is the time. The readings are officially done. I am caught up with yesterday and today. Capricorn was the last of it, I do believe. You can correct me. Oh shit, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm gonna check. Yep, that is absolutely all right. So that's it for. Let me put this in a timestamp. Zodiac readings. Okay, I'm feeling generous. Generous, you hear me? Generous. I'm gonna have an amazing, amazing, amazing weekend, my loves. Amazing. If you haven't liked this live yet, please do. Towards Trula in the, you know what I'm saying? Up in the algies, so that others know I'm on here doing free readings, right? 3 questions, whatever it may be that's on your mind, whatever you may need reassurance, double check. You may have did a reading for yourself and you just wanted me to double check real quick, 2 seconds. If what they said was true, I could tell you yes or no. But anything y'all need right now, definitely is your chance to do so. I thank you to everyone who has subscribed, who's already asked questions, who's really riding with me on this journey. I'm like, I can't explain it. I'm just so happy. And as I wait to see if any questions pop up in there, I will be making my baby's big lunch. Any questions, please toss it in the chat. It doesn't matter your sign. None of that matters. Subscriber appreciation. If you know anybody who may need a reading, real quick, 3 questions, send them my way, share. Definitely feel free to share this live. It is public, so you can put it on anything. You can put it on your page, you can put it on whatever. The link is there also. I made these girls homemade meatball. They listen. I don't know trip with that. That's the story. When I tell y'all how one of my muertas taught me how to make meatballs. I'm Puerto Rican, so we don't know how to make meatballs. Well, let me not say that, right? And my family, my mama, right, being Puerto Rican food is Spanish food. You know, that's what I'm used to. I was used to, but my step grandma came through and I don't know what happened that I was craving meatballs. I'm just like, meatballs, what the hell? I don't even know where to start with that. Started doing it. So my stepdad, he was like, yep, that's exactly how my mama makes them. I'm like, wait, no. And I'm like, and I would be part of their offerings. Anytime I, cook, because, this kitchen witchery, I make sure to give to my muertos when they want it. Yes, some days they do want, they'll let me know that they want or they don't. But meatballs, man. Muertos told me how to make meatballs. Not even the living. It was the dead. All right. But yes, any questions you may have for the weekend? I'm enjoying myself tonight. I won't be on Sunday. So any questions, 3 free questions, put it in the chat. I got you now. It's my way to show my appreciation and give back. So we can put out some good energy, right? My energy is contagious. So make sure you share it. You see somebody, you see they're not smiling, and look at them. Wink. Smile. Okay? Do it like your God says he would. Okay, babies.
Yay.
Leilani,
Hello.
you said hi. Go ahead, say hi to them. Say good afternoon. Say good afternoon. They can't see you. It's okay. That's it. I don't know what you're being shy for. Here, toma, nena. Nico. Leilani. My kids are so freaky, yo. And she's the super skinny one. I call her noodles. That's a big chunk. You guys and your hungry giggle. I can't. Here, Mama.
How did
You ready, Mama?
Yes, I am.
If you have any questions, please. I'm just serving my children. Please put them in the chat box. I'll be answering it now before we head off to enjoy our weekend and celebrate.
There's a fly going to eat the biscuit.
No, you want meatballs, right?
Yeah. The king.
Okay.
Like a
All right, that's everything. Cause Mommy don't want you to turn into a meatball, okay?
Yeah, but I look like a meatball.
No, you don't. You my meatball. Get out of here. Don't talk like that. You mommy's meatball. Yeah, my baby. Enjoy. Right. Okay. If you see it in the chat, 3 free questions. All subscribers, close it in there. All right, I'm back. If you haven't gotten a chance to like, please like this live. So hold on. So that others know I'm on right now doing free readings. So set off the weekend. Anything on your mind. If your shillings are tight, 3 free questions. I got you, babies. Reina, mommy said diet and exercise. But you will. With those 2, you will. And she said something about don't eat late. Big on the don't eat late. No more eating late. Like if you really want to see a difference, she said no more eating late. You're gonna see you'll see a difference. And I don't know what she means late, right? Because I'm not sure what's considered late to her. She said she knows late. Okay, well, the times, right? You may want to. We gotta build a healthy routine. She said. I'm not. You are? She said she is though. But she said, just to remind you, you are absolutely gorgeous the way you are. She said, you look like me. So don't forget that. Yeah. She said, don't forget, you look like me. So you gorgeous. You beautiful. Any other questions, my loves? Anybody else on here that wants to ask any muertos? Is it the snacks? Ah, shit. I thought it was the soup dumplings that I'm dying for. I could taste them. Damn. Yo, we really been rocking out, y'all. Let me see. Collective message. You know what? I'm gonna throw a little something for the couples out here. We're gonna throw a little bit of something for the couples. Timestamp. I'm gonna timestamp this. Let's talk about those in love, those already in a relationship, those who have found their divines, their divine counterparts. Okay, so now this is all signs. Okay, this is gonna be a little love reading. If you have any questions regarding someone you are in love with, a partner, someone, anything like that, you can ask questions now. But now this is a love reading. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Couples reading. There you go. Couples/love reading. Love reading. Nail. All right. I only put that in chat so I know. If you haven't gotten a chance to like this live yet, please do. So others know I'm on right now doing 3 free questions. Trying to spread this really good fire energy. You guys are going to have an amazing weekend filled with cleansing and fun and laughter and love and creating new memories and starting new routines that are healthy for you and for your home and for those around you. Speaking to yourself with love and with confidence, right? No, I'm not. I am? Are you sure? Refresh, double check. Are you sure? Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so dope. Oh my God. Celebrating tonight. Celebrating. The message is getting out. I'm helping those who need it. Ever needs me. Your muertos. Listen, just hit me up. We gotta any questions you may have. Go ahead, throw those bad boys in the chat, my loves. Pertaining to love, maybe pertaining to what you should do next, what you can do to make things better. Oh, I like this. There's those right now in the honeymoon phase, enjoy, and then there's those who are really getting ready to go on their honeymoon. Could even be on their honeymoon. Please don't be on your honeymoon watching a reading. Planning for the honeymoon because you already know when y'all gonna get married. Exciting times out here for the lovers. What else is out here for these lovers? There's also those recapturing that honeymoon energy. It's like it's I don't know how to explain it. It's reignited. Definitely being reignited in the relationships. Okay. So also,
Mom, didn't want to use leftover spaghetti.
what mommy leave? No, let me get out of it. You already had to put. What's waiting for divine timing? Okay, so heads up, divine timing is at work in your life, in your love life right now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, so these are for people right now. I'm talking to the people in the beginning stages. Like you're literally just getting to know each other at this point. Listen, okay. It's okay to reveal, right, your innermost self secrets. Well, not don't get crazy with secrets, but as comfortable as you feel with this person, they're telling you right now is a really good time to get to know this person. It is a really good time to be getting to know each other. Okay, as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, the bond is deepening. And then on the other aspect of this, those who've already been together or already in a relationship, there's a level of closeness, this bonding. You're going to feel a shift. You're going to feel a shift within the relationship, whether within the relationship, within the marriage. I'm talking about right now, the connections I'm talking about or referring to, these are divinely set up, right? They're divinely set up. So the people, if this person, if your partner acts out in any kind of way, right, or it's like they annoy you, or it's frustrating, or just little minor dumb shit, is a reminder they are worth waiting for. Okay, they are worth being with. They are worth this effort. And you guys, you're going to see that more. The more you guys are growing together. These are the people growing together. They're not growing apart. But there's a bond deepening, okay? And if you're trying to figure out, well, how do I deepen this bond? How do uh I want to hit a different level in this relationship, right? If the person is not open to it, that's our first problem. But if the person is open to it, it's by talking about your likes, it's your dislikes, it's the just you and them. And for those who have kids, the kids are sleeping. And it's just Yatsu getting to be just Yatsu again, right? Each other, enjoying each other's energy, enjoying each other's company, enjoying, you know what I mean? Because I won't lie, and it's so fucking crazy because I wasn't paying attention to this, but it does say your love life is being affected by children. So this again, this is not for everybody. This is for those with children, right? With this part right here. Um, being a parent, yes, you forget about what it was like before the kids. Yes, that can happen. To maintain that balance, to keep that fire going, right? You remember you are an individual. You're not just a father. You are not just a mother. You get me? You are an individual, and you two have a connection still to uphold, right? Don't feel guilty with the now. If you're neglecting your kids, I'm not saying neglect your kids in any shape, way, or form for this to do this, right? Have balance so that you don't feel guilty. So you guys go out with the kids, y'all spend your time, whatever the case may be, so that all right, when it's time to go to sleep and it's mommy and daddy time or daddy and mommy time or um however the situation, however the roles are, right? Mommy, daddy time, whatever, you won't feel guilty, right? Because any good parent, they feel that you feel a level of guilt. It's like, oh, but this one wants me to lay down with them, or oh, I gotta do this, or yes, do that, and then having balance. But there's gonna be couples out here right now that the marriage is deepening. It is getting better. It's true. It does get greater later. That is true. Hi, Sarah, baby. Um, and then the second half, the other part of this, right? There are those right now they're just bringing up that are single, and then they're afraid to, I guess, open themselves up to a different connection because of the fear of children being um affected emotionally, right? Or affected spiritually, which I think is really responsible of you to think about, right? Is how will they be affected? And it's bringing up a little boy and a little girl. Um, shit, if you have 3 dogs, it's you. But yeah, the take your time. Take your time with everything. The main no, baby, go in the tub over there, mommy. Tell daddy put it on for you. Um, the main reason, right? Just take your time with everything. Also, as I say, take your time. Let go of control issues as came out. So allow the situation to unfold naturally. If you've just met someone, there's no need to rush. There's no need to apply any pressure. Let things go and just let it flow. Let it happen. All right. Let it happen the way divine is going to set it up. You can't, if you try and force anything, you will mess things up. Okay, you can also let go of there's those situation in relationships where the person, it's a need for control, right? Well, no, but you didn't do it the way I wanted. That's an issue, need of control. Or, oh, well, just talk to me. Like, why can't you just answer me? Why can't you just pay? That's a problem. That's a need of control. They don't have to answer you. Okay, respect boundaries, but let go of control issues. Okay, let it go. Please don't get these twins started over here, girl. But definitely, it's time to let go of the control issues and the need to control outcomes. Right? Well, no, this I need to have this like this because then this is gonna calm down, baby. Because I'm telling you now, the vine will go and throw a wrench in your shit, and it's not gonna happen like that. They're gonna sit you down. So, let go of that need to control outcomes. Okay, let go of the need to control others. Let go of that need that it has to be done your way. It does not have to be done your way. There's options. Okay. Be open to that. Be open to these options. Do not limit yourself. What else? Love yourself first. Also, if you're looking for love and you're trying to figure out where it's at, and your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So there are those out here who, I'm not gonna say cat and mouse, but the muertos say like a cat and mouse game with someone. They like that. They like that. They like that you're not just throwing it all on them and, oh, and I want this and I want that. They like that you're not just busting it wide open for a real one. You know what I'm saying? They love that you're not just giving her the bichotazo. You get what I'm saying? Like they like that. The more you respect yourself and the more you make them kind of work for it, it's a thrill. It's a thrill. So I'm talking to those right now. There's some new connections here that there is a thrill. And I'm feeling the rush. Please, please compose yourself. Um, but yeah, keep doing that respectfully though. Respectfully. But loving yourself first. Remember, you have to love yourself. So before you guys get into this committed relationship, before you guys say, I'm ready for this commitment, because who you're gonna meet, they're ready for this, right? There's not people. I'm not talking to anybody who's with in a situation or with someone that is not supposed to be. I'm just saying that. Hold on, I just got thrown off. Give me 1 second, guys. Um, yeah, someone came in the kitchen and just threw me the hell off. But yeah, like I was saying, just keep respecting yourself. Love yourself first. Don't expect I'm gonna get with this person and she or he is going to love me and make me this and this and this and this and it's going to complete me. No, you need to come to it completed already and let them add. Because if God forbid anything, right? Because life isn't promised tomorrow. Never mind if they leave. Life isn't promised in general. You don't want to feel crushed. You don't want to feel like you're starting from ground zero, right? And it would just be healing. But it would be irresponsible and selfish of you to go and expect him or her to be your confidence, to be your happiness, to be your peace, to be your this. That's a lot of fucking work and a lot of responsibility energetically on somebody. And they didn't sign up for that. Come to a situation. I'm talking to men and women, all signs. Come to the situation. If you want to be in a relationship or if you're looking to date, you come already complete. You come that you're happy, that the only reason of any type of unhappiness is because of something internal, not external. Don't ever let it be that it's because of someone else, right? That, oh no, I must be ugly, or he doesn't want me, or they're not answering me. What's wrong? It must be me. It's not. It's not. Okay. So just a heads up. Another thing out here: forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in the present moments. For the lovers, for those who are trying to get into relationships, for those who are trying to figure out where the blocks are at and why or what may be, you have to forgive those who have hurt you previously. Whether that shit was a long time ago or whether it's that one that left that imprint on your heart and on your mind, okay? Whichever may be, you have to forgive and you have to let go. You have to just let that shit go. Especially with the amount of time that has passed. Some of y'all, I need y'all to sit and think about the years. Like, wait, fuck. How long ago? How old was that? Damn, and that shit hurt, still hurt like yesterday. All right, that's not a them thing. That's a you thing. What's up? What do I need to do? What do I need to? How do I need to cleanse and align my chakras? Do you get me? So as you release and heal the past, you release, you let that shit go. Write it down. Listen, between now and that 8 the Lion's Gate, okay? Write down the shit you don't want. You burn it. Write it down, crumble it up, brown piece of paper, please, but crumble it up, put it in a pot, burn that. The same way you want to, the things you do want to bring to you, the same way you want to get rid of that shit. All right? But put it out there. Anything that you're self-conscious about, anything you don't like about yourself physically, anything someone told you something one time and that shit just went with you for the rest of your life. Write that shit down too. And it's time to cut the cords to all those from the past. If it was abusive, if it was whatever, cut that cord. Cut that cord, okay? You are not a victim. You are a survivor. Please, this is how you'll be able to thrive in healthy relationships. There are some people that unfortunately without spiritual guidance, right? They're just moving around in the 3D. When they are hurt and they go through the, now they spend the rest of their lives just by themselves. Don't do that. Don't block yourself from your blessings. It's out here. Don't let it be what the last person did. Don't let it be that hurts you. That is the one that, you get me, that tells you, oh, no, 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 I'm not gonna be with that. I'm not gonna do this. Be open. Be open. Things are different now. And what about this marriage? So we're talking about a marriage. What about this? Oh shit! Oh my god, too. What about this marriage? Oh shit. So real quick, there's people who are now, if you're not married, you're in like, we call it marinovio, marinovia. So it's like y'all live together. Um what is that? What is that? They're saying like not married, but like by law, you guys are together, right? Like something like that. This is coming to an end, all right? Because there's not enough, and you'll know who this is for you, because there is not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. All right, is it, there's not enough. It's not enough. Some people got into situations because they had no choice, and it might have been like their back was against the wall, the muertos just said, but there's not enough here. There's not enough here to make this work. This is a whole different situation. What about it? Give me more about it. Oh shit. And then, okay, so the crazy part is that it's safe for you to love. So I'm not saying to get out of this to get into something else, but there's a group of people that this relationship, the situation, this shit has been dead a really long time. It's been dead, and y'all just but people are in and out of due to convenience, right? And it's possible kids could be involved, but it's literally this other half is due to, it's just convenient. All right. And then the other part of people stuck in this situation that they don't want to be in, right? They're afraid they're not going to find somebody better, or they're afraid that they're not going to find someone who's going to love them just as much. So you already created a blockage when you're in with someone because you think nobody else is going to want you. You created a blockage. You better unblock that shit. Okay? You have to open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. You have to be able to give this. Don't come to the table just expecting to get. You gotta have the energy to give also. All right, my loves. But with this situation, get out of that. They're bringing that up. I'm so glad I opened this day. And this is everybody. This is everybody. Real quick. They just, so first thing, someone who is trying to divorce, get into that are considering, they're considering divorces, right? Him or her. Um clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. So if you want to make this relationship work, now would be the time to manifest that shit and every aspect of it. Clearly decide what you want. I want to make this work, or I want it to be over. Clearly, not I want it to be over, but I still kind of, but I don't want, I'm not sure. I don't want them to move on. I don't want him to be with somebody else. I don't want him to find somebody. Like, do you get what I'm saying? You got to clearly decide what it is you want now. So that the muertos, you okay? So that the muertos, and source and divine, so they can send the things that you need, right? Because come on, a life without love, that's gotta suck. Okay, and we don't want that. We don't want that. So clearly decide what you want. Please clearly decide what you want so that during this energy, during this Lionsgate's portal, that it can help. So I want my marriage to be better. I want to be a better wife. I want to be a better partner. I want to be a better husband. I want to be a better. These are things you decide, and clearly decide. Put your ego to the side. Don't ever think you're in a situation that's like, no, I'm the prize. 333 on my fucking life. I'm the prize, right, man? I make this look good. Chill out. Chill out. All right, it takes two, boo boo. It absolutely takes two. So make sure y'all showing appreciation for each other. Manifest that. Manifest the futures that y'all want. Now is the time. The married couples, hello. That energy is together, baby. When you manifest, when he manifests, when she manifests, that is to make a whole, that's to make it grow as a whole, right? So keep up that the good energy. There's also couples, heads up. If you were thinking like, what could I do to, spice things up a bit or just to reset the energy within the relationship? Retreat is here too. They're saying it's time to disconnect from the world. So these are the couples that y'all busy. Y'all busy. Y'all constantly here. Y'all constantly, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. They're also bringing up couples that like people keep involving them in drama. It's time to cut that off. It said there's couples out here that there's a group or family that they keep trying to involve y'all in drama. And if it's not, and it's one of those that it's like not y'all together, but it's one. But how y'all work is if you involve in him, you involve in me. If you involve in her, you're calling me out too. It's one of those energies. It's time to retreat. It's Saturday, so hello, and it's the summertime. Um, it's time to disconnect from the world. It's time for y'all to let it just be you two. And forget what people are saying on the outside. All those extra energies. Cleanse the apartment. Let him cleanse you. You cleanse her. Okay. Talking to my divine feminines and my divine masculines, but it's time to get away. And then also the responsibilities, the everyday responsibilities. It is weighing on you guys. So just to bring in the freshness, right? To bring in the newness. All right, so that's for a group of couples. What else y'all want? If you haven't gotten a chance to ask a question at all, please do so now. I will be answering them for free. Ooh, so to those who are dating and borderline getting engaged, congratulations. Oh my God, your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. And just a heads up, these cards came out together. If you definitely talking to people who just got engaged, one, congratulations. But there's never mind, this could be the one. Him, one for him, two for her. Okay. I got chills on me. This is the one. You already met the romantic partner you seek. That is why y'all got this far. That is how it got to the engagement. So there's divine masculines that are really on the fence, like, yo, I'm ready to pop the question. I'm really ready to pop the question. I think she is the one. She is the one. It feels right. It fucking feels right in every part of you. It's right. Do you hear me? It's absolutely right. So yeah, congratulations to those who just got engaged. You absolutely did the right thing. For those second guessing, should you say yes, 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 say yes, yes, yes. Okay, you met it. You met him. You met the one. You met her. You met the one that you're supposed to be with. You met your divine masculine. You met your divine feminine. I'm talking. Your connection is stupid. It's a connection. It's like I couldn't envision life without you. Ooh, to the truth. So I love this. Oh damn, I forgot. I got neighbors listening. Okay, close the window. My neighbors might be trying to get a free reading right now. You better subscribe. What the hell? Okay, so just letting y'all know, this you already met the romantic partner you seek, and you'll know. Now, if you just got your head bought between the washer and the dryer yesterday, clearly I am not talking to you. Okay. If you just scratched his eyes out this morning, I'm not talking to you, okay, babe? He's not the one. I'm talking to those that woke up in the big spoony and little spoony positions, right? That was just talking and conversating and a little bit of morning music playing and just chilling and laughing and a joke and hearing a look at this story. Like, you get me? It's really good energy. It's someone you can't wait to be around. That's what I'm talking to, okay? All right, last messages because I am gonna get ready to go enjoy. Okay, they said 3:00. 3:00? Are you sure? Yes, 3:00. I'm getting off of here. So if you have any questions, please toss it in the chat. Your God sissy got you. Love question, a question about a lover or about your person, or about the weekend, anything you need. Toss it in the comment box. So real quick out here, there's couples that you guys usually are on the up and ups, but recently it's been a weird fucking energy of arguments or not agreeing, not seeing eye to eye on certain things. Okay, it's a give your relationship a chance. Okay, work on this. They don't just toss it. The issue with people today is that a lot of people they no longer want to work on things. They no longer want to stick it out right to the end. They're quick to just toss it out. Give it a second, okay? Work on this partnership. These people I'm talking to, work on this partnership, okay? And how can you do this? Is by expressing your love. I'm talking to the divine masculine. I'm talking to the divine feminine. Express your love. Go ahead. It's okay. It doesn't. When you're in a relationship, there's no such thing as like, oh, I ain't no sucker, or oh, nah, I'm not gonna make the first move because then she's gonna think, or then he's gonna think. Or that, no, you guys are in this together. You're a team. There is no me versus you, especially if we laying in the bed. Especially if you know what I mean? There is no me versus you. We're a fucking team. Every relationship, every divine connection, okay? You are a team. It should never be, oh, you know what I mean? No, I'm not gonna do that because then they're gonna think, and then they're gonna, whoa, how long have you been with this person that you acting like you don't know them? So you get what I'm saying? Definitely express your love. Don't be afraid to express your love. And if you're not used to expressing your love because that's not what you were shown, you were the one that were put here to break those generational curses, right? You were here to set the tone. You are here to make it different. You are here to make it better. All right. You are here to you may have come from family where it's a long line of divorces. It's a long line of relationships that don't work out. You are here to break the mold. Your relationship will be the relationship that works out. Okay, you are the one, and with that you are freeing them on the other side. They want you to learn the lessons that they didn't know while they were here. They're guiding you. Okay, so if there's a situation where it's like you keep looking for a way to get out of it, but you're like, oh, I just hate this person, I don't want to fucking be around it, and you're just trying to figure out, but hold on, and in the same token though, in your head, if just the thought of them being with somebody else sends fire up your veins, yeah, calm down. You're not ready to go nowhere. Sit your ass down. Okay? Grab a water. Grab a Snickers, okay? You act like a diva when you're hungry. Okay? Like one of those fucking situations. Don't give up on love. Don't be so quick to throw away love. Don't be so fucking quick to throw that shit to the ashes and to the dogs and all of that shit, all right? Because hello, you want to see divine masculine, divine feminine? Well, we're gonna bring up Beyonce. Beyonce experienced all the things she did with this man, correct? Yes, okay, no problem. But she stayed. I don't care if she told you leave your nigga. She stayed. All right, she stayed with her dude. So therefore, right? Therefore, with that said, right? Stick with yours. Stick with yours. If it's worth holding on to, and think about the things that they've stuck through with you, right? And I'm talking to both ends. If they've been through with you through thick and thin, you really you're gonna leave them, you're just gonna drop it because of this. That's when a level of maturity has to come in, okay, guys? It has to. Remember. Codependency is out here. Okay, so now there's a group, right, of lovebirds that addictions are affecting your romantic life. So the crazy shit is they're not bringing up addiction as far as like I'm addicted to you. There's a group of people out here that are battling that instead of it being another man or being another woman that they're in competition with, they're legit in competition with a whole addiction that their partner has. All right. A whole now whether they're codependent on medication, just heard that they're codependency on medication. Then there's codependency on actual drugs, right? What do I need to tell them for this? They're saying to get out of that. Free yourself just came out. Literally, y'all just heard me ask them, and free yourself just flew the fuck out. It's time to take back control of your life. So I'm speaking to the couples that you're gonna manifest control back into your life. And how do you do that? You're going to take action. You're going to know, whether that be intervention, whatever the case may be. But there are couples out here that are in relationships with people who are suffering from addiction. Um, the spirits are literally urging you, your spirits, and they have been. And I know you feel obligated to take care of this person or stand by their side, but this is at a level that you can't help them at. The only way to help them is by showing them the right place to go to. But you need to free yourself. Dealing with this person and loving this person has caused you to spiral out of control. It causes you your thoughts. You haven't had a peace of mind since the day, but sex may be amazing. You know what I mean? It may be that you yourself have codependency issues and this person filled that spot. They also said be mindful of where the trauma bonding is happening. But free yourself from this situation, okay? This person has healing to do that you yourself you can't do. All right? For this group of people. They're definitely saying take back control of your life. What else for these people? For this group of lovers. Yeah, and just time to, for this group specifically, y'all have literally been going through a lot with this person, these group of people that been draining you of your energy regarding their addictions and how they choose their addictions and the way you've had to fight for them through these addictions. They just said Narcan. I don't know what that is. I think that might be the needle that they shove in your leg. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna Google it because they just said it now. I'm gonna Google it. That's what I do. I Google when they say shit. I Google it to see, especially when I don't know what I mean. Um, but yeah, to heal from this energy, right? To separate yourself from this, they're saying to get out, be with your friends. You know, it's time to like extend your lighthearted energy to others. It's time for you to be around energies that are fulfilling and are nourishing. What you've been going through, you with that situation right there, that's, I just said sleepless nights. So I can only imagine how tired you are. I'm telling you now, once you separate yourself from the situation emotionally, cut the cords, you owe them nothing. So don't let them manipulate you. Don't let them gaslight you. Don't let them be like, oh, well, you leave me, I'm gonna this and I'm gonna that. Listen, they're not gonna do none of that. Let them, you direct them in the right area, right? You can't, because the next thing will be is if God forbid they do something that has to do with unaliving themselves, then you're gonna take on that guilt. Don't do that. You do everything you can as far as directing them in the right direction, but you right now have to take back control of your life. Okay, my loves. Let's see. Boss, yeah, baby, these lives belong. But yes, also this honeymoon, it came out again, and it shit showed the first time when I was shuffling. Enjoy. So there's couples out here that are really being urged, especially this summer, this fucking weekend. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So literally enjoy each other. Go on a quick little trip. Go on, plan a vacation, plan shit, even if it just seems a night because you're not able to do that. Make a little special night for for him, for her. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of love flowing. A lot of love flowing. Give me more for this honeymoon. Oh my God, I know. That's so fucking crazy. They're saying about the kids. I know that it makes it hard. Oh, they're also bringing up though for those couples that things are going really, really, really like euphorically well. Religious factors is here. It says your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. So yeah, we have couples out here doing the work together. Congratulations, lovers. If you have any questions, please, before I get off, if you have any questions you want me to ask for you, I will absolutely do so for you, for your person, for your situation, for the weekend. 3 free questions, put them in the chat. If you haven't liked this live yet, please do now. I appreciate you for watching. You deserve love. You are freaking lovable. This love reading is for all signs, for all those that it resonates with. Ooh, we got some people. Oh, shit. Okay, heads up. Yo. All right, I knew this was going to happen. All right, so we got some ex issues. All right, we have people out here that your ex is a fucking problem, and they keep trying to like tap into your energy. Okay, they keep trying to tap into your energy. So whether this is messages, whether this is them trying to ruin what you currently going through now, yeah, I need you to, it says the time has come to clear your energy, release your ex. That means they an ex, they're an ex for a reason. Okay. Now, if it ended on good terms, okay, it's just, hey, what's up? But if they keep trying to keep something alive between y'all, knowing that you've moved on, no, let it go. You have to release the energy. Now, for some, it's like, why can't I just leave this person the fuck alone? Why can't I just what's going on? Well, it's because you've known them before, right? That was a past life. Those who just went through a breakup, right? And this breakup is to the extent of like you, it's almost like your stomach is sick. And it's like, yo, why can't I stop thinking of what, like this is just too much. Well, yeah, the pull was so strong and the energy was so strong between you two because it was a past life connection. Past life connection. This group of people I'm talking to right now. That is why. And you felt it. You felt it while you were with them. You felt it's like, damn, this motherfucker's finishing my sentences. This motherfucker's, hold on. It's like they could read my thoughts. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, it's because you guys have already done this and you did it in a previous life. But y'all came back to this situation where we're at now because you had to finish the cycle. Something didn't get to finish in that past life. So it finished now. The lesson has been learned. Okay. Release that energy, let it go, because now you can fully move on with your life. You won't be able to fully move on with your life if this person stays in your energy and just keeps pulling on the cord. Is your ex a problem? Let me ask now, Pooty. No, thank you, Reina. Thank you. If you haven't gotten a chance to like this video yet, please give it a like so others know that I'm on right now. Spreading this fire energy, weekend love. Oh, let me see about your ex. All right, because there's a number of them. We won't say names, but think of a name in your head right now, Pooty. Think of a name in your head right now, so that they can hear it. That's a problem. All right. So the person you thought of in your head. Oh, yeah, no, that person, not at all. Not in any shape, way, or form. Oh, but I just need you to be careful though, because they are. Oh God, damn the devil! I have no choice but to say it now. They there is still a level of attraction to you, but no, they wouldn't be a problem. They know better. Is how the muertos have referred to it. They know better than to try and do something like that. But there is an attraction to you still. I mean, I get it though. You know, you're so sassy, baby. If you have any questions regarding your person, your maybe, your whatever, just you could think it in your head. Yeah, I don't have to. This is part of being what I do. And I appreciate everybody who's giving me this opportunity to read for you. This is a blessing. We are doing Christmas in July. I'm going to be celebrating. I might do a short. I might do a quick live just to see what everybody's up to. Or just to show y'all how the divine feminines get down. I'm doing some major cooking tonight. Ah, shit. I'm sorry. Thank God I got it on slow mode. Yeah, right now. I'm looking your face. Thank God I got it on slow mode. We're going to get ready to go titties.
My face is clean.
No, it's not, girl. You got tomato sauce all over your face like you stole meatballs out the pot. Yeah, I'm sorry. She is attracted. Can't help it. Well, at least that you know that you're not with no dang I can't. Yeah, because right now she be going off. It's on slow mode. It's on slow mode, baby. All right. Well, they said someone watching wants me to pull another card, so I'm gonna do that. They heard you, baby. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What do they want? What do they need to know pertaining to love? I can't. Okay. Two different messages. So we have a group of divine feminines and masculines that y'all definitely got rid of someone who was a lion. They asshole. They were absolutely not who they said they was. You seen that shit? You cut them off at the kneecaps. Good job. Good job. Because your muertos was gonna drag them out the front door. I'm just saying. Um Now the other half, okay, of my mystics, you are absolutely dealing with someone who is wearing a false mask in the relationship. Okay. Give me more on this false mask. Okay. Yeah. And so the advice, right? And again, you will know when you hear this, you will know it's for you because you're going to be feeling like they've been acting really fucking fake. They've been acting really funny. They've been acting really weird. Okay. Why are you acting so weird? Why are you acting so funny, honey? Like, tú me entiendes? It's that shit. So, what are y'all gonna do? Well, no, don't go through the phones. Don't go through their shit, right? Because we don't want no altercations. We don't know want no DV cases. A heart to heart is necessary. We're adults. We're mature. You're on a spiritual path. Well, being spiritual, right, doesn't mean I just sit down and meditate. It means that I act with maturity. I'm speaking in a way. I'm not speaking just to be, you know what I mean? So you could just hear me. But I'm also, or never mind that, excuse me. I'm not listening just so I can respond to you. I'm legit taking in what you're telling me. That's part of being divine feminine. That's part of being the divine masculine. That's part of being in a divine partnership, right? It's evenly listening to each other. I'm not yelling at you. I'm talking to you, right? Shouldn't even have to yell at my kid. And I apologize to my kids all the time when I raise my voice. There's no need for you to be yelling at your divine masculine. There's no need for you to be yelling at your divine feminine. Y'all can talk to each other. There is a level of maturity in that type of partnership that there is nothing that cannot be discussed freely, openly, and respectfully. A heart-to-heart conversation is necessary because someone's fucking lying. Now, whether that be you and you're trying to fake the funk and be like, oh, I'm just, it's going to come back. It's going to come back. Whatever the case, speak with yourself too. Speak with your muertos. Don't waste his time. Don't waste her time. Because now you're gonna build karmic debt for yourself, right? I've read books with that karmic debt. Let me tell you what that karmic debt is, right? So that karma is like, yeah, oh, karma's real. Oh, she real, okay? And you do shit here, right? You do some fuck shit. You're gonna get. You think you're welcome. Congratulations, you the donkey of the fucking week. You've now accrued some karmic debt that you're gonna have to clear out, right? Because they're always for balance. You have to balance. So where you mess up, yeah, you'll be forgiven, or whatever, however it is you believe, yeah, but it's gonna be balanced out. You did somebody wrong, and you know you did some fuck shit, right? You know in your heart, like, damn, I ain't have to do all that. All right, damn, it really didn't have to be all that. But you left it on some not apologizing, not righting the wrongs. You just fucking created some shit for yourself, and then you're gonna be like, oh, someone's doing brujeria. No, baby, that's you. You did that. You're welcome. You did that all yourself. So there's gonna be couples this weekend, yo. And there's a couple, there's situations out here that it's like it can't wait no more. It can't wait no more. This fake shit, the making pretend everything is okay when fucking you know that it's not, and the energies are really off, right? Really fucking off. The anxiety, that weird feeling in your belly, that's not the butterflies. Hold on. You gotta have a talk. A real heart to heart conversation is necessary. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. There are some divine masculines that they're just not open to talking. They just don't want to hear. They don't want to hear it. You're gonna have to accept that, and then take that information and move on with it. Don't sit with it and be like, "Oh my God, so what does that mean? Does that mean that like maybe he does want to make it work? Does that mean like maybe in a couple of days? Is it if a person is showing you their colors, you have no choice but to believe them, right or wrong, or you're gonna drive yourself crazy. Fuck out of here. Tú estás loco, loco. Listen, all right? Listen. It's time to honestly discuss your feelings with each other. And if you are the divine masculine that you feel that you don't need to open up, I don't need to talk, I don't want it, I don't want, bro, check your energy at the door, or your muertos are gonna check you. There's no way that you're gonna be able. Nobody's a mind reader, okay? Nobody's a mind reader. Don't expect her to already know. Speak with her. Have an opportunity. Sit down. All right, listen, this is what's going on. Okay, listen, this is what's going on. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you, a whole nother situation. The shorty's out here doing fuck shit. There's divine feminists out here doing fuck shit. And now you want his forgiveness. You were the one lying. You, at this point, if he doesn't want to hear it, I get it. I absolutely get it. Oh my God. I did not think they were going to have this many fucking. Yo, I have never had this many fucking. I got chills all over my calves. It's hot in the kitchen. And the downloads are just coming in. Boom, boom, boom. Like, hold on. All right. So is this it for these right here? Is this it for this situation? All right. So I said what I had to. I said what I said. Pay attention to that. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna timestamp all the different random love stuff. Okay, now this is for a whole separate, completely fresh group of people. There are people out here calling in their soulmate. There are people out here who that did the work, and you already called in your soulmate. Congratulations. Um, but for those calling in your soulmate, your prayers, your affirmations, and your visualizations help bring y'all closer together. Manifest. You're manifesting them. If you already know them and you feel in your heart, you're already with them and you feel in your heart, this is the one. This is my soulmate. Listen, you keep praying. You keep affirming that this relationship is strong and it's built on solid ground, solid foundation that no man can shake. You hear me? Visualize this. Visualize your success. Visualize the wedding day. Visualize the first baby. Visualize what you get me? All the different your first apartment together. Visualize your first house together. Visualize the next car together, like the next memories, the next accomplishments as a couple. Visualize these things, okay? For those who are ready with their soulmate. And then for those who are really looking for love, that you're ready for this. You're like, no, God, sissy, I did the work, girl. I did it. I know where I was used to do some weird shit. I know I used to play myself, but yo, I grew out of it. I'm smarter now. I'm wiser now. I realize what comes with age. I realize where I right my wrongs. I realize where I could have done better. Yo, you calling in your soulmate. I have chills on me. And you're calling them in, and your spirits are like, yes, that's the one we wanted all this time. So you thought it was her, you thought it was him, and you thought it was that, but it's not. It's not. It's this one coming. All right. All right. You want them. Go ahead. Keep manifesting that love. Because you love yourself already. You're like, yo, I'm happy. I have everything I fucking want. Why not have somebody to enjoy it with? That's the energy I'm fucking talking about. That is the energy to aspire for. But if you are single and you are not already in that committed relationship, you want to. That's how you want it to be. I already have what I want. I already have everything. Let's just, you know what I mean? It would be nice to have someone to share it with. No problem. You're calling them in. You're calling them in. There are people who are calling in a divine math. They're calling in their divine counterpart because it's time to do work, and y'all gonna do that work together. The household you're going to create, the energy you guys are going to create together as a family that you're going to put out into this world. I got chills on me. What the fuck? Yo, some really strong shit. We already have these couples together that are starting, and then there's more couples coming together. I really feel like this is going to, between 2022, 2023, this is going to be the year where the divine masculine and feminine, they're all coming. Like, this is the start. I don't feel like it's gonna end. I really feel like this is the start. Everybody is finding who is supposed to be for them. And they are saying there are people out here righting their wrongs. Yeah. A wedding, listen, there is those who are calling in their soulmate. They're also manifesting a marriage. And heads up, those out here that are already married, yes, you married your soulmate. You don't have to fucking keep going around the Monopoly board now. And y'all did this through forgiving. Y'all did this through the lessons. Y'all did this through the years of forgiving and learning from your mistakes, learning from their mistakes, for putting the ego aside. Ain't no room for ego in spirituality, and there's no room for the fucking ego in a relationship or a marriage. So if that is what you're going to do, if ego is what you ride on, if that's that stallion you come, okay, that's me galloping, motherfucker. If that's the stallion you're riding on, then you're gonna be single for the rest of your fucking life. All right. And I suggest you keep that type of energy to yourself and don't go hurt nobody else. But, however, right, if you're up for learning from the experiences, you're up for learning, for being for forgiving. Because there's some people, nah, once you crush me, crush me. Stay on that side. All right, that could be fine. No problem. I respect that. But now I'm gonna move on with my life, and you're gonna stay mad at me for the rest of yours. That's not a way to live, right, guys? That's not a way to live. Okay, now this time I'm really, really, really getting off at 3:33. Okay, at 3:33 New York time, because it's 3:22 p.m. I'm getting off. If you have any questions, please post them in the chat about your person, about your ex, about you. 3 questions is the limit. Everybody, all my subscribers, new subbies, my freaking ride or dies. Yes, y'all all get a question just for the weekend, real quick. Toss it in there. I'm gonna get ready to close up shop and go chill. It'll be dark licks tonight. Dark licks. The name is Patois. It is delicious. Any questions? I just had to throw my phone on the charger. That shit died. I didn't realize. So my cousin, if you pop up on here, please don't curse me out. Tara, if you have any questions, my love, if you're still on here. Reina, Puri, boss. If you have any questions you want me to ask, Papa. Oh my God. Reina, you have nothing to worry about. Hold on, let me ask. Does Reina have anything to worry about? No. Can Puri and this person be friends? Yes. Puri and this person can be friends because she is respectful. Now, the challenge, the lesson for you, Reina, would be that trust that you have, right? In your connection and in the love of your life. It's like, oh, okay, well, the muerto's already said, but I knew that. But it's just reassurance that every night you lay down and it's like, you got a sexy mother lover in your bed. Which ex? Think the ex in your head. If you have any questions regarding your person, the weekend, anything like that, 3 questions, free reading. If you haven't liked this live yet, please do, so others know I'm on here trying to answer questions for whomever may need it. Three free questions. Go ahead, put it in the chat. If you haven't liked this live yet, please do so now. I appreciate you. And so others know I'm on here doing this. I'm getting off at 3:33. No, I got it. Hey now, I'm her ex. Is any of her exes anything to worry about? No, none of your exes, at least that you talk to. If you do, if you still continue talking to any, they say you do. Yeah, any exes that you're actually like still friends with? No, there's no issues. Nobody's trying to cause any problems or stir any issues or anything like that. I'm hearing that they literally just said there's a lot of them. They respect the relationship. They wouldn't play themselves. Okay. I can't. Yeah, you Virgos don't play, B. Yeah, no better. If y'all could pee on their leg, y'all would. Like, this is my person, just so you know. Pee around them type shit. For 11:11 on my live when I said that. But yes, please, my loves, my muertos, they're here for whomever may need it. If your muertos are guiding you to ask any questions, don't be nervous. Feel free. Toss it in the chat. All are welcomed here. As long as you're not an op. She said as long as you don't leave out how you were able, like how you've been doing it, she said he shouldn't think. Now, if you say like you by yourself have been talking to her and like completely negate the readings and stuff, yeah, he's not going to, she said. He won't. He will think you're crazy if you say it was just you. Now, if you bring up the fact that like no, like somebody I know very close in my life, within my circle, no, they did the reading and this is how Papa Pop is coming through, he will believe, then he'll believe because he'll be like, oh, hold on. But she said he himself, he doesn't believe in any of this. I don't know the man, but she said your brother himself will not believe that you're talking to him. That we're able to do this. He doesn't believe in these things. She said he doesn't like it either. It triggers him. I don't know why, but it triggers him. Oh my God! Stop playing. She said he don't believe in this at all. It's triggering. Cause she said he misses me. So for you to go and say you spoke to him, it will trigger him. Do you suggest that she's suggesting that you don't have that type of conversation with him? At least not right now. It will trigger him. She said he misses her very much. He misses me. Like mama's boy level miss. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like I don't know. She just said that he misses her. Like he misses her internally, and I don't know what that is to lose a parent. You know. And I'm my condolences to every and anyone who's ever lost a parent. I'm here for you. You ever need to reach out to them, I got you. Because there's a great chance they're trying to reach out to you too. But she said, yeah, she said to avoid if there being an issue, right, with you guys starting a relationship, she said, don't bring that up. She said, don't bring that up. It'll do more harm than good. That's crazy. Bendito. She was telling me like how my brother loves my mother. She was like, that's how my son is with me. And my brother, I want you. My brother would bring down mountains for my mother. So I wouldn't even want to think that far. But again, my condolences, mommy. But mommy said definitely to ease it slowly. She's like, hold on real quick. She said, talk about anime, all right, or talk about some like other off the wall shit. Don't. She's laughing. Don't talk about that. Don't start it off with a trigger. But don't force him to say bye. Because she said it. Well, when he like, is that what he's not out? I won't lie to you. The fact that you forced him to say bye, that's something that he thinks about. He didn't. That's not something he was ready to do. And she said it's never goodbye. It's I see you later. She said it just like that. It's never goodbye. It's I see you later. Yeah, he held. So at the funeral, he thinks about that moment when you told him to say it. He thinks about that. But she's just reminding, right? She said this is a reminder for everybody. Huh? Okay, ma. She's taking the. She said this is a reminder for everybody. It's never goodbye. Don't say goodbye. She said, it's see you later. She said, if you want to be fancy, it's ciao. But see you later. See you later. She said, don't ever say goodbye. Aw. Thank you, mommy. Thank you for that. That was a gem. That was a gem from this other side. All right, what's time? Oh, 3:33. Looks like it's time for me to skedaddle out of here. And to start our Saturday. Yes. Okay, the Muertos said it. It's time. Oh, of course. All right, my loves. Thank you. So everybody was on here. I am going to enjoy my weekend. Enjoy yours. I will maybe do a live later, but it won't be a reading and just maybe it's a short so you can see what's up for the night. But yes, stay focused. Protect your energy. Drink your water. Put on your sunblock so you don't wrinkle up in the sun like a raisin. We ain't got time for that. And yes, I will be back. Enjoy your weekend, my loves. Later.